Oh my god. Skater, welcome in. Hi, it's your first stream. Um, yeah, welcome in. I'm Dizzy Rolls, as you know. Um, this is very late stream. I definitely didn't expect you to join here. Uh, just after Moon. It was lovely watching Stardew Valley. And we'll be back again tomorrow with whatever she comes up with, whatever. But yeah, welcome into my stream. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV lately, so I mean, I kind of just go right into it. One, just gonna do that. Boop. Oh yeah, actually, I mean, since you're in the know, I can actually show you that thing I made for Moon last December for here the Christmas. I showed it in the Discord, her art stream. That's her model that I made. Obviously, I can't really just use it on stream, but just to show you, for sure. It's something. She asked, or she said like she might be interested in her own 2D if she ever gets around to cutting out her layers, but I don't know. It's probably long forgotten a bit right now. I could still do that anytime. It's pretty fun though having it. If Moon ever makes a stream, I don't know. I'm usually very late with my streams, but I'd definitely like to show her. How am I? I'm good. It's like past midnight now. I kind of. This is as late as it gets for my streaming. When I started, like, I kind of did a lot of midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. So I can get pretty late with mine. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of that command. You can actually see now. Let me just see. I don't know where I am. I would test it out. My gums, they're much better today. I was starting to feel better about it later tonight. And today, definitely, it's like nothing happened. I'm just all good. Although I can still feel like the tooth, because I also had a fixed tooth. I can feel that. It's like a bit larger than it used to be. I don't know. It feels like when I bite down, I can really feel that one tooth. But I don't know. Maybe just time. Getting used to it. It's been chipped for like 2 weeks. Yeah. But yeah, so let's see. My command, it says I'm in a focus center, so that means I can go out. I can go north. And then I can... Oh, can I not? Oh, go north. Go north. And then I should be able to here, explore. Hopefully it turns out okay. Oh, did it not trigger? There we go. And it even pops up on screen when you have a battle. It's a lot I can do. So like Pokemon get moves. I kind of like interfered with 2 commands, whatever. So it tells me what I can do. All those attacks I can do: tackle, growl, leech seed. So that means attack, leech seed. You have to use dashes for spaces. And it actually activates the battle. So there, you can see it lost some health. If I just seeded it, if I attack tackle, it'll boost from sap and from being attacked. I've put a lot of work into this. I was actually doing it a bit more today during Moon's stream. Mostly just like special cases, attacks that do certain things. There's a lot of things, special cases I gotta do. Just for my gameplay, I mean, I kind of just entertain myself for the most part. I'm not the biggest streamer. I don't really have consistent stream. But now and then, depending on the game. And you mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, anyone can watch. Anyone watching can join in as well. So if you, actually, if you did a Pokemon Start, if you just type Pokemon Start, you could actually see what happens. It'll tell you. Or just Pokemon, really. With this. Just like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's just for me. Yeah, see, if you try to start it and you haven't made an account yet, it'll tell you, oh, you haven't begun yet. So if you want to begin, you can choose either Pokemon Red version or Pokemon Blue version. And that will have differences on the Pokemon that you can encounter in routes. So I also have it set up so you can trade. So actually, yeah, it is helpful to communicate with other people. I mean, really, if you don't really know your Pokemon, you can just choose whatever your favorite color is. Who cares? But if you're actually curious about the different version exclusives, you'd like look it up. Pokemon Red Blue exclusives. Boop. I know, like early in Nidoran M, Nidoran F, they have different ones, and then Weedle and Caterpie. Here. That's the list of exclusives if you're interested. It doesn't really account for things like different cat traits, though. Me, I'm on Pokemon Red. It's always been my favorite. Mostly because Charmander. Even though every game can have Charmander, I don't know. If the cartridge has Charizard on it. Yeah, blue. It makes sense. Yeah, it's fun for me to watch other people playing around, you know? Like when you make something and then other people using it. Definitely, probably a lot of bugs, but I've been through kind of everything until, Pewter City. The only things that are, like, accessible that I haven't really dealt with is certain Pokemon evolutions, and perhaps what kinds of moves they could learn in the future, but I've dealt with a lot. A lot of options. Yeah. I'm really glad, like, seeing someone just starting out and knowing that it tells you enough that you can kind of figure it out. At least I hope. Of course, I'm always here to tell someone if there's an issue, but yeah. I'm just gonna go along with the Final Fantasy game. Have you ever played? No, I don't. You don't have a PC, so you couldn't have played Final Fantasy 14, which is what I'm on. Oh, hold on. Do I have this set up? Okay, I do. Oh yeah, you talk with you put in the person who you're gonna talk to. It's like Pokemon Talk Mom. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna start one. Do I have my volume on? No, not for the game. Boop. Here we go. How's the game volume, by the way? Since I have you here. Although I'm not really doing anything right now, it's just loading screen. But feel free to let me know if you can't really hear. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Oh, I should have logged in for, But yeah, have you done any MMOs? Like, I know, like, there's old browser MMOs other people have done. Like, RuneScape, I think, is a very widespread one. Eden Eternal. I don't think I've heard of it. I don't know, it's kind of familiar. I've played a lot of, like, free-to-play. FlyFF, Legend of Mir, Knights Online, whole shitload of MMOs. Let's see, what am I actually doing? Alright. But Final Fantasy 14 is definitely a huge one. Okay, like an old school one. If you ever need to like get a reminder, you can always just Pokemon Examine, and it'll tell you all the entrances again. Or you could scroll up, but yeah. I don't know, if it's the next stream, typically when I start up a stream again and I figure out where I am, I have to do a Pokemon Examine. Oh. Oops. So you left, and you're in Pout Town. So yeah, typically when you go to a new place, you typically want to just examine again, see the surroundings, will tell you who's where. Have you ever played the original Pokemon games? Or any of them, that actually, frankly. I know I'm more of the Nintendoer. What do you want? Here's wine. Platinum and Black. Okay, yeah. The DS ones. Yeah. Red and Blue was definitely in my old day. So if you were to play that, you'd be very familiar with the commands because it's basically everything that you do in the game. I'm following through and making commands for it. Not one minute hard one. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make this building stop. Make the midges go away. For Final Fantasy 14, I like it a lot, but I will say a lot of the quests aren't the best. Not in A Realm Reborn. I hear it gets much better in the later expansions, but I've kind of only done A Realm Reborn. Impressive, good job, thank you. Yeah, definitely a lot of work to do this, and it only goes to the third city. I'll explain it as Pewter City, but I find to play it in chat, I mean, it takes you a while to do it, really. For only like a few hours, especially if you want to like farm Pokemon and level them up, it can take quite a bit. What I also want to add later is like have your little sprites across the screen walking by. Like as soon as somebody activates a Pokemon command, they're added, and they'll just, it's like a lot of streamers have it, but I want to make it more to do with Pokemon, and it could interact with what's going on. So if somebody gets in a battle, their character would stop, and it could highlight their character when it pops up. But today I've been focused on a lot of attacks, mainly because in the first gym, when you beat it, you get a TM for Bide, and that is a very complicated move that I have to program still. I've just been doing a lot of other attacks. Basically just the capital words, I think. Because it's hard to handle spaces for commands, so I try to make it so the identifiers are kept to one word, just to make it easier. Actually, I don't even know where my main character is. I know I'm in Viridian City, but I don't know quite what I've done, because I also have a testing account. Because in truth, I've actually set this up so it can work on other platforms. So like there's a message board I frequent, and that's kind of where I bug test, because it's kind of easier. So I've been testing on my own different account. So I forget what my Twitch account is at. Actually, Pokemon check. I'm gonna do it for me. But it definitely entertains me, like when chat is pretty empty. I can just play along. Not so much when there's company. I like to just let other people do it. Yeah, that's a command that's not... You have to get your first Pokemon. If you play the original game, what happens is when you try to leave the pallet town, the professor stops you and tells you if you go out there, there'll be danger, blah blah blah, and he gives you your first Pokemon. That's like the origins of Pokemon. So, you gotta get your first. Okay, I finished all these bugs. I can hand this in. There we go. Hey, wait, don't go out, it's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. Need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know, come with me. Drags you to his lab. His grandson waiting. Here he asks you to choose your first Pokemon. Please, Pokemon choose Charmander, Bulbasaur, or Squirtle. Or yeah, you can say random. I don't think anyone's really gonna choose random, but I figure, sure, put it in. Be careful with this naming, it's because capitals matter, and also if you need to use spaces in your name, you need to put the whole thing in quotation marks. So like if you do name spaces. Okay, if you don't want a nickname, then it's just Pokemon Continue. It's not so loud. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me even after my comrades and I did to your country. We were surprised. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape with others. No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. Not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. God. Oh yeah, what are some other commands I have? I think I just have a normal head pats because I don't have channel points yet, so I just have that. I should make a thing that shows all the commands I have, really. I'm gonna like go to my thing. One thing I have is deaths count. Oh yeah, you're in the lab still, so yeah, total deaths, that's the count of every death I've ever recorded in a game. So like it gets very specific if I do. Oh, welcome to your first battle. Deaths count, what is it? What's a game? Saph, or Pokemon Sapphire. Thanks for the head pat, Skater. I'm sorry I giggle every time because the frickin' noise, it's from Hamtaro. I thought, what's the perfect noise to have with a head pats? And my thought went to Hamtaro. But yeah, see the death command. Because I make it so whenever I log a death, I log which game I died in. Actually, I could do... I have individual death counts for everything I play. So I can do deaths last. And this is the last death I had in Pokemon Sapphire. And it tells me when I had it and why. What's another command? Alright, I guess I don't have it that, described, but, oh yeah, it's stream elements I've never actually really used. To, find out which moves you can do, you can use a Pokemon attack, or Pokemon check moves? I'm not in a battle, so I don't... Wait, I am in a battle. Yeah, see, if I do Pokemon check moves, that tells me the list of moves. So if you're not sure which attacks you have, you can do that. And then you do Pokemon attack and then the name of the move. If there's a space in the name, you want to replace the space with a dash. So like Tail Whip. If you want to use tail whip, it's tail dash whip. I don't have descriptions for the moves, so that's kind of something you have to know. Or look up, whatever. Alright, back to my game. I like the battles popping up. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back for him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready now. I left these shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Yeah. Tail whip is typically a good thing to do, like, at the start of a battle, because it lowers the defense, so that means all your subsequent attacks will do more damage. It can be pretty tough to actually fight blue, because it's a very even fight. So if you, like, start off with a couple tail whips, and then go full in on your attack, that's basically the best strategy you can do. If you do die, don't feel bad about it. It's a tough fight, but what you have to do is go back into the lab, and then to trigger the fight again, you have to leave again. Because otherwise you still won't be able to go north. Oh god. Squirtle 70, Bulbasaur 70. I'm just trying to watch the fight. And, oh yeah, you're Squirtle. So, okay. Yeah, you might win. This is looking good. You have a few tail whips. Although he's using Growl. It's annoying, but when it gets to the end of the fight, if he's still using Growl, that's a good thing, because it's a waste of a turn. For now, moves are decided by random chance. Like, I just have all the moves go into a bucket, and I pull out a random one from them. Maybe later on, I'll do some actual AI for it. Not like AI, but like some sort of commands, like an algorithm to tell it what to do, how to make choices. Oh god, it's getting close. 8 versus 7. Yeah, he's really lowered your attack. You're 15. Did about 15 damage per hit. Oh, critical! Nice! Yeah, critical, if you get that, it ignores all his defense changes, so that is definitely a good way to win. Nice, congrats. Actually, it was worrying. I would advise you, though, to go back to your home, and you can do your rest. It's a check party. The party command. But yeah, if you go to your own home, if you talk to your mom, she'll tell you that you can use the rest command, but you can just use Pokemon Rest when you're in your home as well. Yeah, see, your Squirtle is still damaged. So you're gonna wanna recover that. Also, I have to quickly check something on my server that I'm handling all this on, because I accidentally triggered 2 battles. Although I should finish the battle first. Come on. Yes. I'm going to just do my own little thing. Okay, so I have Bulbasaur out. Oh, yeah. I got this Bulbasaur kind of accidentally. It was just a weird glitch that happened that re-triggered the starting scene, so I got to pick another starter. And I just didn't delete it. Okay, Pokemon Tackle. This might kill it. Been some time, Dizzy. What news do you have of Drast? Yeah, it's interesting when I'm like kind of alone in the chat. I'm basically playing 2 different games at once. But it's fun. It means even when I'm alone, it's very enjoyable to stream. Yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. Simplistic, but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this badge before it spoils. We're not so different, Justin. 2 men who have long struggled to not to let our scars define us. I read that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Dizzy. I gotta check how long this quest line is, my god. Because there's supposed to be a boss fight pretty soon for the Titan. It's the stream title. I'll be fighting Titan soon. It's a very good year. Where is that? Scrolling up. Okay. So this quest, 1, 2, 3, 4. The boss is 4 quests away. Yeah. The exploration is also something that I have built into some routes to find the exit. Like, you can't just leave the route right away. You have to explore a bit and then it'll unlock the destination. So even if you tried to go north, you wouldn't be able to find it. Levelmet? No. It's this guy. Oh, yeah. It's tricky that you have to do attack, but like, there's not really any other way I could do it, because if I didn't have it put up with an attack, it would kind of mix up with some other things. Actually, oh yeah, I gotta turn off my battle again. So I'm just opening up my database to look at everything. Because there should be an invalid battle with my character. Yes, here it is. For the record, your user ID is number 7. I'm just saying that because I can see it. Right. So, I've done that, so I want to get into another battle myself. So I want to show other commands that can be done in battle. Shamani Bomani is brimming with glee, and he wishes to share the reason why with you. There's my Bulbasaur. But yeah, what you can also do is Pokemon check stats. And it'll show you, first and foremost, your first player position Pokemon stats. So there's my Bulbasaur, since it's my leading Pokemon. But I have other Pokemon, so I can do Pokemon check stats too. The second position stats. Behemoth, that's my other Pokemon. So since I'm a player, I need to run F in my second position. That's my second Pokemon stats. But also, since I'm in a battle with, what is it, a Pidgey? I don't know, probably. I can do Pokemon check stats up. And this will show me the stats of the opponent Pokemon, which is actually not something you can do in regular Pokemon. But it lets you see what the nature a Pokemon has. And you can kind of gauge what kind of stats they have, individual values, by what's shown here. I don't specifically list their individual values, but you can get a kind of idea. Their nature, if you're not the biggest Pokemon fan, oh, thanks for the follow, Shiranui. Welcome in. Hold on. Here's my stream even. Yeah. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Could you technically make a little animation for when a Pokemon levels up? Yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. I kind of have it set to do something. I've put it into the battle commands. So when everything is done, this is all done in Python. And so when I run a command, specifically when I do a battle, it sends a class object that has the status of the battle, the 2 Pokemon inside of it, what health they have, stuff like that. I also contain, what do I contain? I can easily add more information into it, but these are just the only bare minimum stuff that I need to display all this stuff. Is basically the Pokemon Dex ID, then it pulls up the sprite that belongs to it. Let me see. Super cool. If I ever stream at 100% pay, yo, absolutely, pay me to do something, totally. If you have an idea and I can do it, it's totally fun. Definitely a lot of stuff involved, though. Let me just see. Commands, classes. No, details. I should really count up how many lines of code I've written up for this. Overlay function. Okay, so when I send a message to my overlay, which is handled in Godot, my overlay here is the sender, so who triggered the scene. I actually have a command that's not being used yet, which is a sprite index. So like if I give like a sprite to Skater, if you make up a kind of sprite you want to use when I have that set up, I don't know. You won't just be like the default character, you could maybe be a fighter, a karate fighter, a lass, whatever. I don't have this set up yet, but that's the idea of what this is. So you don't, there's not just the one thing. Then I have a command for if you've thrown a Pokeball, if the Pokemon has been caught. These are also things I don't have used yet, but some things I could easily do to show an animation for if a Pokemon is caught. I wonder if you could do something like a MMO style. So like at different classes when you start and stuff. Yeah, that's basically kind of the things I can do with this. I've thought about making it for other games. It would be a little bit more complicated, but as long as you have an idea how to translate it into something that can be done in text. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is something I kind of thought of, what would it take to make this into a text-based game? And it's weird because like a lot of attacks, it goes by your positioning, so it's more complicated than Pokemon, which is more of a turn-based battle system. But yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna read a little bit more. By the gods, Dizzy, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this fine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about dressed palm wine. Sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape in unusual order. Thought I was going to be mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Just found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. But like, for a lot of things, like, at least other games, I try to think of some kind of command I can do. So when I was playing Pokemon Sapphire, I made these SAF commands. So, actually, what the hell did I make? I gotta look it up. GameFunks, Sapphire. Well, frankly, I could just type Saf. See what pops up. These are commands I have for Pokemon Sapphire. They're very specific to that game specifically. So like if I need to know what level a Pokemon evolves, let's say, it'll only work for Pokemon that are in Pokemon Sapphire. I could do Pokemon. Next. Hello. Mana! Oh my god, welcome in. It's definitely a late stream, but it's always good to have you. Good friend of mine. what I was saying though. So example, next evo grow file. I think that's how this command works. No, it's not. Whatever. I'll do another command. Pokemon claims. This is a symbol. Or staff claims. It's technically still not your birthday? Oh wait, no. Depending on your time zone. Is it still your birthday in your time zone? It's not in mine. Mana. But yeah, claims is something that, like, when I was playing through the Pokemon, people could claim a Pokemon to be named after. That's what that was for. So, like, if I do Pokemon claim Pikachu. It's not going to work because I already have one, but... Oh, shit. I'm mixing it up with Sapphire. Saph claim Pikachu. Birthday's over, Mana. That's too bad. But, whatever. It's still technically... I was kind of going to do it earlier, but things came up. I was still busy. Ended up not streaming until midnight. Either way, I'm glad to have you, and happy birthday anyways. I already wished it to you. Mana, I forgot if I even asked you if you've even played Final Fantasy 14. Because I know a lot of us and our friends have in our little community. It's possible you have. Show back a sleeve. Oh yeah, for finding out things in your inventory, you have to very much specify, otherwise there's way too many options. Ah, you haven't. Contemplated but never done so far. But, like, you've played other MMOs, surely. Because I remember in FlyFF, way back in the day, I named one of my alts after you. I had a magician called Mega Mana. Oop. Definitely had a lot of characters named after us. Yeah, way back. Way back. This has gotta be like 2000 stuff. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna check your log. Did you, like, talk to Character Skater? Because I know one of the people that you can talk to in, Route 1, they'll actually give you a potion. If you find them. EverQuest, Atlanta Online, Lord of the Rings, Project Gorgon. Okay, I've only played EverQuest out of those. Yeah, I don't remember which NPC does it, Skater, but one of them. The first MMO I played was Grail Online, which is just the Link to the Past, but an MMO. And then I think Legend of Mir, which I got because my brother was playing it, so I checked it out. It was really cool. Then I mostly just think of, like, what is it? Gunbound, Rakion, all the Softnix games. They had a traditional MMO too. I think it was called Repels. Knights Online I've mentioned. Of course, Guild Wars 2 I got into a little bit. Oddly enough, I never did World of Warcraft. Tack the attack. Gunbound, yes. I mean, it's basically Worms online. Before Worms could be online. Worms is actually one of the games I played in my early childhood. I forget if I, like, played an actual copy or if I played just Worms on the Super Nintendo emulator. I remember the emulator a lot. The Super Nintendo version. But I also might have had a floppy disk version. Once I get a PC, I want to play this game. 14? Yeah, absolutely recommend it. As far as MMOs go, 14 is totally, like, most, like, expansive kind of thing. It has a full story, a lot of character customization. It's a fun battle system as well. A lot of different customization options, classes. It's great stuff. I totally recommend Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard a lot of good things about it. Definitely one of the biggest, is it maybe the biggest MMO right now? I think it's that. Right now, probably it is 14. That was the best for all the pay stuff and ads, yeah. I miss HREB and Mammoth. The one that I, of course, most recognize in Gunbound is the Knacks. They were like the brown spiders, because the Knacks were actually put into Rakion, which was their more action game. But they were also like spiders. It was funny. So I feel like there's a bit of Gunbound in the action game. Hello again, what is it? They shot backward, yeah. What was it, the ones that, like, their attack goes through the ground and then it pops into the other end? It's a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. I totally forgot the quest that got me to this guy. Also, that's the thing about playing Final Fantasy 14 on stream, because when I play this normally, I skip, like, everything. I totally just click through the text so much, but because it's on stream, I like to read along. It's kind of, honestly, a cheap way to get some chatting in, even if I'm to myself, but it's actually enjoyable because I actually get to figure out what the heck is actually going on in these quests. I've never really known. Found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh Gabue tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Gabues are more territorial than others, and you may need to defend yourself. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I feel like a lot of people do it. ESO, I forget it already. But yeah, totally a lot of people. My sister, for an anthropology class, my sister actually got an assignment to play an MMO, and it had like a sheet of a bunch of MMOs as an example for her to try. Final Fantasy 14 was on it, so I totally forced her to play that one for her project. I literally wanted to get my sister into it. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. Oh yeah, I never played that one, but yeah. I was so happy my sister got that assignment, but it didn't really work out. She didn't have the time to play it seriously, really. She was more interested in the anthropological aspect of it to make, the written assignment, which is more so describing how people play the game kind of thing. I don't think she was so interested in really playing it. But it's still funny that she got that kind of assignment. Totally jealous. It definitely makes me wanna, or makes me wish I had an anthropology class. If I had that kind of quest, or assignment, oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm still in a battle. Pokemon, back, tackle. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh god, that's a lot of people. Yeah, I like Ninja. It's the class I like always use. I've made a lot of characters in Final Fantasy 14. I think 6 I've made decent playthroughs of. But I typically run Ninja a lot. Although I've gotten every class to 50 a few times. I really like the ninjutsu. It's like Final Fantasy 6's Blitz Command. So you have to make specific command inputs and then launch the attack. Oop. Okay, Pidgey's... Oh shit, this is Pidgey versus the Bulbasaur. That's not a good thing. Although I don't think Pidgey has Gust, so... Actually, pick one switch. I'm gonna send out my Bulbasaur. Or send back. See, if you have another Pokemon, you use Switch, it works. You just do the number of the party slot, which is what you see when you do Pokemon Check Party. So now I can have my Nidoran finish this with, I guess double kick. What did Just have to say? Tell me everything, Dizzy. There you go. Double kick. Double kick's gonna attack that hits 2 times, and it's kind of interesting how the code I have it set up that it does it. It actually does do the attack 2 times. Making me want to play Pokemon on the DSi? Totally. I mean, yeah, there's options out there, but if you can play it on the DSi, totally. Do I have a Switch? Absolutely. I got my Switch in Japan, right on launch date. Because when the Switch came out, that's where I was, so... I got it online from a Yodobashi camera. I'm pretty happy with it. It was, Breath of the Wild came with it, so my Breath of the Wild cartridge is also Japanese. Aha, I was right. The smallest texture I hold in my hands at back a scrape fine cutting. Do you think I should get the new OLED or whatever it's called, or the regular one? I mean, I have the OLED. I had the original as well. I upgraded to my OLED. I definitely like it a lot. I mean, not so much for the screen, frankly. Like, it's not even... I don't use portable too much. I play docked all the time. But even just playing it docked, it's a better dock. Because it has, like, the Ethernet cable directly, so you don't have to get one of those dongle attachments in order to plug your internet in wired. So I'm, frankly, just thankful for that, really. But if you are a handheld player a lot, you play things portably, absolutely, the OLED, go for that. But it's not so bad doing it even without that reason. I don't know the prices, though, so... It's your own decisions after that. And original's not terrible, I don't think. Everyone in the rest of my family said, oh wow, 600 in Canadian, I guess. Wow, I don't even think mine was that bad. That was what, 2 years ago? Actually, can I check? I got a special limited edition one as well. So I got mine for Splatoon 3. Can I get it from Best Buy? Not me actually Googling right now. Or not Googling, but going on the net and looking up my purchase histories on stream. Thankfully not showing it. 500 Walmart, okay. Order history. Something went wrong, try again later. Oh, well, so much for that. Yeah, I guess I can't look up because Best Buy is broken, unless I got it from Amazon, which isn't unlikely. OLED. I'm just gonna search OLED. Oh! Yeah, I got it from Amazon in 2022 for $531, which is after tax. Yeah, 500, that sounds right. Yeah. Does it show before tax if I go in? I mean, it should be $300 or $500-ish. Around there. It was 46 or 469. Before tax. So tax was 61. I mean, yeah, I had no problem with my Switch. Just so long as, it's officially from them and not by some other buyer. For sure. Let me just see if I look up a Switch. Because that was a limited edition and I got it. Unfortunately, frickin' Christ. My brother broke my controllers. Oh, I so fucking hate it. If I look online, Switch OLED Red Edition Mario, $4.49. So it's like a special OLED even. I don't see why not. It says it's from the Nintendo store. Seems fine to me. I don't know. I guess I don't know if they have verified if Nintendo Store is actually Nintendo Store, but whatever. I'm gonna have to look at it. Have a good look. Alright, I'm gonna continue with this quest. Come on now, enough of this nonsense. I heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe, actually. Look for the Zelda version sprites. Yeah, that might be more challenging. Pokemon attack. Double kick. I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice interner could. Tolves is my witness. It is Bacchus Grapevine. Where'd you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? Why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct Bacchus vineyards than you, Berglant. That's one thing about Final Fantasy XIV is trying to say their names. Definitely one thing about reading it on stream. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It'd be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't. Wait, the shape of this bottle, scent of this label, couldn't possibly be 1547 Bacchus? That's impossible. Vintages have not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel in my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. Now I realize that it was never meant for me. Should be savored with savors of wine port, I say. Made us an offer we can't refuse. Master Guguruju will find no finer wine. You're forever changed Wineport, Dizzy. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Wood. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Alright, finally get to finish this whole party thing. And then they get to tell me how to find Titan. But yeah, back to the Pokemon command of what just happened. I killed that Pidgey, but if you'll also remember, I switched out my Bulbasaur. So because the Bulbasaur was still involved with the battle, the simulator also works, so they both share the experience, just as it would in the game. I'm happy with that addition too, because otherwise it's really hard to level things up. Frankly, you wouldn't be able to do it with a Magikarp. You'd be stuck without a Gyarados. Going to the Hidden Falls. Are you coming along? Yes. Oh, I just realized I don't have, my avatar set right. I like to have my green hair tips. And my arms. Although, you can actually, that's another command I have, is you can adjust my models. So, let's see. Model? Best? These commands totally don't get used, so... Unknown list selection. Okay, I gotta look up how this command works again. command. Okay, list is the command. Oh, list models. Model list models. That's kind of a redundant feature. So those are the model key names. So if I do model change, what is it? Casual, why not? See what happens, if it works. Oh, there we go. It worked. And I totally forgot I had the Peach crown on from my last Princess Peach stream. Anyways, model change there. Although, I hate that I have to redo this. I should definitely change my default. Water. I just look at some actual music. I gotta see. Volume is, I don't know, maybe too high. I don't know. That's probably fine. I definitely want to finish the main story so I can get flying. Voice Kite. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 Hells, 1547 Bacchus? Even I know where it is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congrats, Dizzy. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Casa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. I'm just turning down the music a bit for my ears. That's also too loud for your stream, I think. I don't know. I'm kind of winging it. Yishtola. Or is it Yashtola? Yishtola is concerned about your well-being. Have the look of a woman who has been to the 7 Hells and back. The guest should be expected. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, that hit send. The model, I'm assuming you mean? Yeah. Thanks. I like figuring out what all my commands are. Yes. Yeah, obviously I don't have the moon model listed in there because, no, it's not my design. It's not me. So that was a little special site. I like seeing what commands. What else do I have actually then? Because I do have a Final Fantasy 14, but frankly not really. It's just a command to show my level, and my levels change during the game, so it's out of date whenever it's used. Because it's pulled from the Final Fantasy online servers, so whatever. Head paths, Final Fantasy 14, deaths, game database, which the game database is for the deaths command. Shoutout, socials, lurk, hello. That's it. Yeah, so I've basically shown the main things. If I have another death, you'll see me use the deaths command, but I can't just, like, test that. Of course. Boop. So just, like, socials is what you would expect from socials. The guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it's beggar's belief. Yeah, I know what you mean. Any plans for today tomorrow? I'm going to sleep as soon as this is over. But, so, definitely gotta at least fight Titan. I don't know how much longer I will be playing. I don't expect this to be a long stream. Let me see. So I like to look up how much further in the main story quests. I think I'll get halfway through the level 30 quests. So like, there's only a few left after beating Titan. It's Eyes on Me at the last one. Although typically before I finish up 14, I like to do the dungeon roulette to get my experience. Alright, that's fair. Probably head to bed here soon as well. We'll work at 10 a.m. Yeah, for sure. No worries if you have to head out. I totally get it. 10 a.m. Wow. It's still, though, you're 2 hours behind? So, for me, it's 1. Midnight, 11 a.m. It shouldn't take me that long. My sister's 2 hours behind. The only plight your stoicism had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with grace. Less grace. Yeah, 11:13, so you want some sleep. Don't mind. Oh, a cutscene. Pause. Music. Oh, not really a cutscene. Lady Ishtola, Lady Rose. All the fells. I was in part to extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. I like how the game calls the house that you begin in, it calls it your house. So your entrance. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. Didn't seriously think I'd send you running the length and breadth of the Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Dizzy has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you be so good as to enlighten her. Oh, you're in the brute, talking to the people. Of course, the one that gives the potion is the salesman. Aye, fair, fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 have chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company, our heroes disbanded. We each swore them a solemn oath. That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. Yeah, there's the potion. So if you do the inventory command again, and do your inventory for healing category, that's the potions, it should show you have a potion. She proved herself worthy. We swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. Yeah, good to know. It is. The world has... I have had issues with it, but I think I've got it all fixed now. The world has ever been so brave, full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. Send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of foe, against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Dizzy. Such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it cost her her life. Skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child that stands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for the fortune and glory. Dizzy, however, is a kind and generous soul, and I'm certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will fight along her side. It's funny reading it. I don't know. It actually sounds like they're talking about me. Wily Uplander's talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Dizzy rules, and write a new chapter of the history of Orisia. I don't mind the outfits. Oh, the command is item. Pokemon item potion. Though you're not that damaged, I will say. You only do have the one, and they are expensive. Well, not expensive. Later game, but early game, I don't know. I gotta find out some other way to get money, because trainers that show up so far, they don't give you much. The formality is out of the way. Oh, and for the potion command specifically, I think you have to, specify which party slot to be used. So, Pokemon item potion 1. It's probably not the case when you're in battle. If you're in battle, you probably don't need to specify. It'll just assume you mean the first party position, or the Pokemon that's out. I don't know. I'm assuming. I've got a lot of logic written. The formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Dizzy rolls, Titan's Bane. Dizzy rolls, Titan's Bane. Yeah, I should hopefully get to Titan before you run off, so you can see what a boss fight is like. Or a primal. Should be soon. In the company of heroes. So I'm just quickly looking up the quest list. Quest list company of heroes is... Okay, 2 more quests. Congratulations, Sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Oh, right. They're just partying. Yeah, I think the rest command is the same. I don't know, but you can always just examine, and it'll tell you. And then all Pokemon centers are pretty much the same, just with different people on the side to talk to. Oh yeah, I gotta change what the trader says now that I actually have trades working. I put that person in before I implemented it, so it's not actually how it works. The way the trading works is if there's another person in your area, one person sets up a trade hosting lobby, and then the other person tries to join it. You would see if you tried the Pokemon command while you're in the exploration mode. It'll say, use Pokemon Trade Host, or Pokemon Trade Match, or Pokemon Trade Search. Tasting the exotic, of course, you need someone to trade with. And I don't know what's in my party right now. But yeah. Her information isn't really up to date. The trader person. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to everybody at the party. You face the Lord of Crags, think not of the Bloom and Eorzea, or anything beyond this chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, they will fight for you. Remember that no greater victory was achieved alone. Psh! Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever, fighty think. Copy? Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Yeah, these are short conversations. Dizzy, brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him that Landonel sends his regards. You're a veteran of countless battles, Dizzy. This is but one more. Trust your experience and you'll prevail. You are blessed with fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. And done. Gashtola. Yeah, I'm a bit iffy that my typical tracker I have on my phone, I couldn't get it working for some reason, whatever. So I'm just using default PC VTube Studio. Kind to indulge them to see this banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. Do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. They have all prepared to see the victory of the battle. The Battle of Titan has yet to begin. ARR has come with the good of Captain to make good on his promise. You must speak with him again. Okay, I'm one quest closer. It should just be like, a quest to unlock Titan, and that's it. Ah, see, I really like the outfits. This person is a perfect example. I love everybody in 14. I'm constantly stopping to look at people. Wise cut. There they go. Must be eager to face Titan. As promised, he'll show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosa. There you'll meet Ryle, another man who wants to serve the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall in the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you give the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. Realize this may seem excessive now, but you'll see that it's more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Alright. Where are these locations? Oh. Yeah, okay. Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, I gotta set up my watch time command correctly. I would assume that Stream Elements just does that automatically. I know Mix It Up bot has its own watch time tracker, I think. Do you know what's up with that command? Because the command, like, it's doing whatever its default supposedly asking of it. I know Mix It Up is one thing that has, like, a tracker that tracks your time. And I think Stream Elements does it separately. Because the difference with Mix It Up is it only, I think, keeps track of chat if you have Mix It Up open. And I don't use Mix It Up anymore, I use StreamerBot. I've never actually had the need to fix that up yet, since, I don't know. What happens if I type watch time? Oh, mod stream elements? And turn on loyalty settings. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna pop on, double check my Twitch. Oh, we went to Twitter. Oh god, I'm into my channel. Let's see. Greater dashboard, I assume. Community? Goals manager, I think. I have RestStreamBot, my own Dillobot, SeriBot. Yeah, I don't have stream elements. Stream elements. Settings, turn on loyalty settings. What's the, yeah, where's that? What? Loyalty settings, because what records everyone's time, then being a mod allows it to take that info to my knowledge. Oh, in stream elements, turn on loyalty settings. Okay. Yeah. It's tricky because, like, I have my own command thing, so I end up using that for so many things. So I'm less aware on the actual, you know, stream elements kind of features. Because the way my thing works is made so it's platform agnostic, so you check, it goes into StreamerBot detects the command, it asks my Python script to do thing, and then my Python script has a command that sends it right back to my StreamerBot which then does the message out to Twitch, or to YouTube, or to some other platform, whatever. Loyalty. Loyalty settings. Loyalty disabled. Turn it on. Boom. Alright, loyalty settings are on. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I just reopened the page and it says it is, so... Right, oh, just back to this quest. Destination. Oh, one more. There, in the hot springs. It should work. Then, yeah, it has to have, like, some time, I imagine, to track. Yeah, I wonder... I'm gonna check the other commands I have. Chatbot, chat commands. Do I have followage on? Because I saw other things. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have followage off. I don't know why. Why would I do that? I know I ticked a lot of these off that I don't really have. Yeah, sure. Why not have 8-ball? Account age is on. Chat stats is on. Commands is on. But yeah, follow age should be on now. I don't know if it only starts tracking. Oh, watch time is disabled. Why? What? Oh, I have a custom watch time. Okay. There's one in this list, but I remember trying to find it before and it wasn't there, so I did custom. There we go. Marked in. Where is up? I have to be careful. If I jump down, it won't come back up. I think it's up here and not below. Yeah. Riled. Because, yeah, before when I tried the watch time command, it actually did show some numbers, so I just assumed it was fine. Greetings, lass, although that might have been mixed up as well. Might you be the one Captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Alright, this quest is the Titan quest, so time for the boss. Real is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Years ago, when it was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the beastman Aetheryte. What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of unamplified Aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference such as Aetherites and those which you've used countless occasions. Well, if it ain't Shirley and Lass, welcome back. Forgive me interrupting. I had planned to wait your report, but I succumbed to this curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogamoro, from a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. Thanks for the head pats. Yeah, I can't wait till I have channel points unlocked for sure. That's obviously something I have prepared in advance. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Also, emotes. I haven't even begun to think about emotes yet, really. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling in the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try. Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking, Gamara mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around the city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aether grid, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason the kobolds might have one too. The head I have it, StreamerBot tells it to send it to my Python script. So my Python script is the actual code. It would be like trivial to send it to just StreamerBot to handle it on its own, but I just like to use my Python. I have it. But I think the sound effect is actually through StreamerBot. Then what else it does is it tells VTube Studio. That is what's handled in my script. The communication to VTube Studio, but StreamerBot has its own settings to send things to VTube Studio, I'm pretty sure. If not, then it would at least be a WebSocket command. Counter to the head pat through StreamYard, so it would be the same command but different command. Huh? Add a counter. A counter? If they're Ethernet shards, you would have to tune yourselves to them before you could identify the signatures in Lightstream. I mean, I could just have a counter in my own database. True, too. If that was a thing of interest, that would count how many times X command would work. Yeah, something like that. I can easily implement that into my own database, because that's essentially what I have with my deaths counter. So instead of being a counter added to a game ID, it would be a counter added to a commenter's name, a username. Just like the Pokemon script, it matches up with your account name to find out which Pokemon you own, which location on the map you exist in, what your game state is. That's how the Pokemon command works. That's where you're wrong, lad. We had this Charlene bloke to help us. See, told us right into Titan's bedchamber. He did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying if it weren't nothing for Charlene Scholar with her salt couldn't manage. Did he know? Locating a beacon in the absence of the known signature might be possible if the 8th ray of the question happened to be yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to. Possible in theory at least, and I can't be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about it. Have a bit of faith. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the 8th ray? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking in the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Alright, we're heading to the 8th ray, which means the boss. Boop. Get my chocobo out. Yeah, I can't wait till I beat the main story because that's when you unlock flying. And all of your mounts start flying as soon as you beat the main story. Getting ready to head for bed. Alright. Amazing stream today. Also, thanks for showing me the commands you made. Hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you so much, Skater. I'm glad you could pop in. I know it's very late, so I wasn't really expecting anyone, really. Have a good rest. We'll see you tomorrow with, Moonstream. Have a good night. I'm able to tune in as I start and Moon goes live. Yeah, I know she streams earlier in the Mondays when you kind of have your job. I know, thank you. You as well, thank you. Yeah, I typically go to sleep with Pokemon. I'm on the last season of Pokemon Sun Moon now, so that's what I'll be watching to sleep. This is Aetherite, the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. As Polymo spectated. In its present state, this Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. Seems you have to proceed without me, Lizzie. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it's possible that I may be able to stabilize the Apered signal and thereby join you, albeit belated. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. Now, let's see if I am worth your salt. Worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stand by in your preparation. The navel is now accessible. The boss. Oh, no, not NPC. Sorry. Players. Alright, am I still in a game? I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm in a match, okay. Or I'm on the field. Okay, what do I do while I wait? Have I been to Outer Lenosia? Yes, I have. What about hunts? I should have hunts. Thanalan. Mordana. A lot of Mordana. East Lenosha. And East Lenosha, okay. Of course it has to be the highest level stuff, so I can't really do it at my level, I don't think. But I might just give it a try, why not? Just clicking away as I manipulate my browser. Oh yeah, put music back. I've got no time to take a picture. I'll remember someday all the chances we've took. I wonder, do I pause or do I mute? Because I don't remember this song being where I left. Oh, up here. Hint. I can feel it in my bones. After all of this is done, who would you rather be? Alright, I don't think I can beat them, but while I'm waiting for the duty, why not give it a shot? Oh god, they're a mage, so they don't even get dragged. Oh god. Yeah, this is definitely a trick. I'm gonna need everything. Okay, tank got it. Thunder. Okay. Whew. It definitely takes everything. That was a signifier. Oh. somebody else just so happened to be doing these. After all of this is gone, who would you rather be? The Beatles or the Rolling Stones? Oh, seriously, you're gonna make mistakes, you're young. God, I can't sing too much. Like, here comes the sun. Shit. I go after the fucking tank. Okay, he's going. Okay. Okay, I think that's... How many do I need? Okay, a lot of people. One more mage. The mages are the toughest, because I can't pull them easily. Like, here comes the sun. Okay, a sector, he's melee. I think I can drag him. Ugh, he's coming close. Okay, pull. Oh shit. Oh, no, I got it. Oh god. Go to tank! Oh my god. Shit. I got aggroed somebody else. Oh god. Maged. Oh, duh. Oh well. Yeah, I have to be very careful about those mages. Although, now that I'm here, is there anything I can do? 44, 50, 50. Nothing. I might just do some crafting while I wait for the duty. It's taking a while. Okay, here. Nothing. Oh, Dishonor Before the Dead? I don't know what that is, but it's a special quest, so I'll pick it up. So it's kind of close to my level. Dishonor for... Oh, Cutter's Cry. Sybil has little time left, but you like to confide his burdens. Time heals all wounds, or so they say. Those who have never experienced true pain, more than 30 summers pass as I carry the standard of the Darklight Raiders in Cutter's Cry. But not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of the friends I lost that fateful day. Gerbil the Red and his loyal second, Abai Stillwater. Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and jest, or ever ireful mage. Chirin Zabran. Sure, why not add 50 other incomprehensible names, God. As quick to cast he was ever to temper. The Thorman Thousand Gill. Never has there ever lived a man with a tighter grip, but be it on his sword or his coin. And let us not forget one Ilm Ailstone. Though it's hard to fathom now, with all their adventures scampering about like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time when bands of mercenaries who were who the city-states turned to when in need of a blade. The Dark Riders being the biggest and best of them bands, Ishgardian founded forays into hellish pits. Like the Aurum Vale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days, though it would only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purse. So is life a raider, that is, until we took a that job the Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I stood against a herd of giant buffaloes on Ogumoro, snowball infestations on the Pearl, legions of cold-blooded Sahagins from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep. But none of that prepared us for the horrors we would face in Houseborough Holes. None of that prepared us for the Chimera. The bards will sing to the day 7 of the realms, finest warriors set off into the bowels of that forsaken place. But only saw one return, Sybil the Stoic, spared with the beasts that he may warn all the others who would be foolish enough to attempt to spoil the Chimera's lair. My apologies, you know, come here to kill guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man, but for a moment I was wondering if I could ask you for a favor. The final wish of an alien soul is to keep making peace with his past before departing on the journey to the 7 gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping them from the... Oh my god, how long is this dialogue? Oh my god, Gorgon! Hello, sorry, I was really caught up in this frickin' long text. It's been a while. Welcome in, Gorgon. Yeah, it is a later stream than I've been doing these days. Although I've typically been going till like 3 a.m., something about that. How's the adventure going? I'm halfway into the 30s. I'm just waiting for my Titan quest duty up. I'm pretty much focusing on the main story because, I mean, you want to get the mount to fly. I've beaten other games I've been playing. Oh shit, okay. I don't care about this guy. Oh, I just happened to stop right at the end, whatever. Duty, you came by just to see Titan. Oh, I better talk music because the Titan music is actually awesome. Do I watch the quest? Choose a threat against. She's defied Titan, just past violated defiled. Upper dwells fly. Fear not, chill, or face it will decide by the Lord of the Cracks. Must be held to account for breaking the covenant. You shall face judgment unless the limits and the oathbreakers, blah 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 blah. Beast summon you, Titan. Okay, I gotta put my headphones fully on for this. I don't quite remember. I didn't brush up. It's been a while, but whatever. It's easy mode. I think just for Titan, all you really need to know is go to the edge. And I think that things are pretty telepathed. Oh! He has come! He has come! Lord of the Cracks, Titan has come! Overdweller, art thou deaf to the weeping? The vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murder the... Okay, I have to skim. Unbreakable blah 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 blahs. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry for making you guys wait. Oop! Yeah, here we go. Heal. Why not? Save the healer some time. Mug. Help the DPS. Oh. Time to go again. Oop. Oh, nice. I definitely want to actually be by the healer for that. Oh. Incapacitated. Yeah, I kind of forgot what's going on. Oh god, the music. The music actually reminds me of a Death Note. Or at least something from Maximum the Hormone. Alright. That's it? Nobody's chatting, but I assume. Titan's fallen. Maybe they're just not a chatty bunch. How do you... Okay, hide log window. I forget how that works. Ooh. Ah, I love the mask, and I love the top. I always get that top for the level 50 version. Crimes of the overdwellers shall not be forgiven, never forgotten, no, never. It was your kin who broke the covenant. You've acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Ooh. Niall. Is it Niall? Nero. Who the hell is Niall? Now these are the readings one would expect of an egg cup. I've seen enough, you proceed as planned. Be assured that is wise, my lord. Your curiosity is untested and unproven. You don't know its true capabilities. And just in mind, my curiosity, as so aptly put, would have bested Titan at like a dime. If there's truth to the legend, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that no? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, which thus realized. What you say must be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they serve to change the course of the war. Oh, but they will. Have little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. He's the best. Fool. Oh, I missed it. Who was, Red Eyes White Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Niall is the second antagonist from 1.0. Oh, okay. So I'm not just going crazy. Welcome in, first time chat. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of 14 lately because I've beaten all the other games, Pokemon and Princess Peach. So I get to finally focus more on some of this. Get through that main story. Niall, though, is always the one that I think is like the biggest character in this game. Carry on, Crystal Bear. For now, you've come far. Your work is far from done. Or rather. Another Final Fantasy 14 fan, I'm sure. And not remained to mark his passing. While the Askians were nothing if not elusive, it's of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Hope I'm enjoying it. Yeah, thank you. I've played it a few times. I've never really gotten past A Realm Reborn. I know everybody says that everything beyond it is the best. Like, it gets so much better than A Realm Reborn. But I've made a lot of characters, and I've kind of stopped there. So with this stream, I'm hoping to, like, really push myself, to get through. My last character I actually got to Heaven's Ward, but I didn't progress too far past that. But that's kind of because I was thinking of streaming at the time. So I stopped and did a stream account. That's basically my story with this game. I definitely like it a lot. Yeah, remember, it drags on, and yet, despite that, I've made like 6 characters. I don't know how many times I've beaten it. Probably 4 times I've beaten A Realm Reborn. But Yeah, I definitely tell people who are new joiners that the original quests in A Realm Reborn, they're a bit much. You have to push through. But I still enjoy it. Feared I may arrive too late, but I see matters well and taken care of. I've taken measures to ensure you are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they would hold. Take your leave while kobolds are still in disarray. I'll follow on. There's something I must investigate. Teleport you to the Aetherite. Yeah, I'm probably good at it for now. I wonder how many hours, like, if you do the, what is it, playtime command? Does it tell you per account? Yeah, it tells you per account. Wow, only one day? I should really go up onto my other accounts and add them all up. My first time, though, when I played it way, way long ago, and it was like, I don't think there was any other expansions at the time. I played it with my ex, but I got to the final dungeon, and that's where I stopped, because the way I play games, I like to like do everything I possibly can before I proceed. So I kind of like got caught up in doing a lot of side quests, and didn't really get back to the main story. Actually finally beat it on that account much later. Realm Reborn is laying out so much of the story and lore foundation. I can't imagine confusing it. How confusing it'd be if people skip it. Yeah, it's true. And yet, at the same time, honestly, a lot of the smaller stuff I've very much skipped. But that's why I'm happy I'm doing streaming, because when I'm streaming, it kind of pushes me to read all the dialogue out loud. So, like, I'm actually paying a lot more attention this time. Like, even though I've beaten A Realm Reborn so many times, there's a lot that I've actually learnt for the first time just through this stream. Like, frankly, the batch of characters that taught me how to fight Titan, I didn't know their story at all. I didn't bother paying attention. Because you want to play so much, and there's kind of a lot of dialogue. Although there's also a lot of that's worthless. Like, I just did this quest of getting wine. That was kind of very long. Relieved to see you well, but come, let's discuss our next step. Alright, Lord of Cracks done. Wait, I'm gonna check the MSQ. Because I just want to get to the end of level 35 missions. How many more is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests. And then I'm gonna do my duty roulette. So I definitely want to do duty roulette before it gets too late. And then I get too tired to do it. It's happened a few times. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires the representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. Honor is briefly yours. Once again, I must continue in your job well done. We shall speak again soon. By the way, Gorgon, since you've last been around, I've kind of done a lot of progress on this command I've been doing about playing Pokemon. So that's a very new thing. If you scroll up a little bit, I could see I was trying to do it, but I didn't really know where I was, so it just showed me a little error. But now that I know which game state my character's profile is, I'm just going to do it again. Pokemon Examine, and it should tell me where I am. I just want to give a little demonstration of the command I've been working on. Oh, right, I forgot the Cutter's Cry quest. Okay, Lince Limits, though. Yeah, this is the Pokemon command. It's basically a command that lets you play the original Pokemon game. My character's state is in Viridian City, so that's what it tells me when I do that. But I can get into a fight with Pokemon Explorer, since I'm on a route. And up should pop up a little battle. Please, battle, where are you? There it is. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. And I'm against a flying type with a grass type. So that's actually not good. That's basically the big thing I've been kind of doing all these months. 16 event, how much longer is that around? Actually. Because I don't know if I can get there. Although I am 41. Although, do you need to, like, beat Realm Reborn, maybe? I haven't actually played Final Fantasy 16 myself yet. I don't know. Not even 15, really. Latest Final Fantasies, I haven't been keeping the most up to date. But, I mean, I'm also a collector, so I would love to get it if I can. That's a left net. I'm going to Limsa. Frick it, just warp. This is the thing about streaming, is you also, like, think of what you're saying more than what you're playing. I could have warped so long ago. I can do it already? May 8th. Let's see. A couple weeks. Yeah, May 8th should be no problem, even if there is a level. Because right now my ninja is my highest. But yeah, May 8th should be no problem for me to get that. Because I'm already 41. I imagine a few more games I'll be 50. Even if not through main story quest yet. Wait, where the hell am I going? Again, what I said about not really paying attention to what I'm doing while I'm talking. Need to bait Praetorium. Oh. I'll have to look where that is. I do have the MSQs open right now. Hey. Oh shit, yeah. I don't know. I could get it done. Because I'm in the level 30s quest. It's just level 40s quests. I definitely remember the last magic quest pretty well. Like when you go into the area, what is it? Where you make your new base. Because, like I said, I beat the other games that I've been playing, which means I'm basically just focusing on this. I don't even know what else to play. If I were to, like, have another stream set for tomorrow or something, I would have no idea what I wanted to play other than this. Although there is a few games I've got that I haven't played yet. Thanks for coming, Dizzy. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to see it personally conspired. First, if written now, a Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel lost for warriors of light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa and Minsa are forever in your debt. I shall lay the details of the report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards at the signs of the 7th dawn. Everybody cheering. Oh, getting a call. Dizzy, this has been Philia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten or something. What more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Gomorrah unscathed, while Tatar and the others seemed as glad as they did of Titan's fall. And look forward to Hero's welcome. We'll be waiting for you to walk in the sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Okay, Minfilia. Good old ticket. Every time we hear Minfilia, she's like the one character, her voice, like I have to replicate it. So I'm sorry for you in the chat. You're going to be hearing some. Oh, and I'm back to Fanland, so I should do the Cutter's Cry while I'm here. Not do the quest, but unlock the dungeon. Also, I have to look up, I think, Mordana's where all my hunts are for Rogue. Which is just north of Fanland, right? Oh shit, that's right, everybody's dead. I remember this. Enter the solar. Rats, yeah. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. I really like the outfit.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Oh, right. You have to put on auto talk.
Thank heaven she is safe. Louis-Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more.
I never really hear people talking about Minfilia much. Which, I mean, makes you think. Because she seems so big here.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
They didn't think to wait?
Confound it.
Yeah, she talks like she's in a trance, totally.
I would leave a message with you.
Her voice is the #1 thing. I always think about her.
I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
She's someone who just, like, really speaks formal. Like, she's trying very hard.
I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
I don't know why that gunshot is spooking me. I've seen this.
All you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Oh yeah, was it
Hold
Thancred? I never really understood what was the exact moment Thancred was taken over. Like, or even if it was, before I even knew him or whatever. I don't know. I forget that part. That detail.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough.
Yeah, that's the other baddie that I actually feel like I have some understanding of. Livia. Backstory is kind of confusing if you've not played 1.0. Even then, 1.0 has a lot of story within playable Echo flashbacks. Wow! That you don't realize it's an Echo. Huh. Wow. That must be hard when you can't play it. But, I don't know. I've never really noticed because I haven't paid too much attention. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in East Landland, Walking One was clean sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One and Filia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save Sid. Well, I know you're talking about Sid. Eventually reference and re-explain it. Okay. That makes sense then. But still, why would it be like for the just the base scheme of Realm Reborn? You think it would cover one, like details there that are relevant. Oh yeah, time to get the whole excursion said, which means, oh, I don't even get to hear Minfilia talk. I was so prepared to read her lines again. And I don't even get it. I'll stop off at the Cutter's Cry then, before I go to the church. And what about Eclipse? Because I know they're Mordana. Oh, and East Thailand. Fog Fence. Is that the northern? Central Thailand. North. Oh, yeah. It's north and then it's Mordana. I kind of just in my mind thought North Thailand was Mordana. Because it's much more similar to Mordana than it is to the rest of Thailand. Also, I'm aware I totally don't know how to say Thailand. I don't know. Maybe I'm right, but doubt it. There's so many ways you can pronounce it. Some that are not so good. Let's see, what classes do I have? Do I have everything? Just Samurai, Reaper, Dark Knight, Scholar. I don't have Scholar. Oh, wait, Scholar is, you have to finish something. Because Summoner I don't have, obviously. Arcanist, that's the job. Arcanist is Scholar, so whatever, that thing doesn't count. Actual Legend Sage. It's okay, so I have everything. I know you can get Blue Mage before a Realm Reborn finishes. Is that level 50? Probably. I feel like I'm trying to figure out names in this game, or he's made my English worse than it is. It's so hard to read this even knowing English. Oh my god, the way a lot of them talk, especially when you get into the piratey areas like Limsa and Minsa, they go into so much slang. I have so much difficulty reading. That's the honest truth of it. Yeah, don't remind me. Like I said, I'm Ninja, that's my main. I had to frickin' put up with so much of it. And reading it on stream was the most difficult thing I've ever had to do. I swear to God. It's just eyes, everything. Aye. No breaks. I like the cut of your jib eye. Oh my god, and then like each of the different like races have their own special thing. So another one was who are the people up in what is it, the Shroud? Eastern Shroud? The Leaf people. They all talk by referring to a person as like Walking One, Evil One, whatever. And this one and that one, there's so many times they say one and it drives me nuts. The reading of it. So that part of the story is another key memory for me for trying to read. Like, I was just talking to Neuraxia. Neuraxia is the same. This Cutter's Cry, Labyrinth of Sand-Ridden Caverns. Hear that? That sound like wolfing snort when a fire catches. That's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it. Sure, go right in. And if you're that certain of your ability to make it out in one piece, just don't expect me trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you holler and wail. Too much principle, what's wrong? Mangled body is leader and watched his companions were torn apart, one by one, all so that he might return home to see his son born. Should have died a hero rather than lived a coward. Been being able to see his son worth this much. Having the boy grown known his father was a craven, a disgrace to his friends and family. Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision? Will I have the courage to walk a righteous path? Now you know the only reason I stepped in that cave. There's so much dialogue just for this side quest dungeon. It's not even for anything. I lived Heaven's Word, but oh man, the names. The names of fricking anybody anywhere can always be the most random thing. Names are definitely the most common occurrent challenge for reading. Because it could just pop up any moment, and I'm honestly just gonna mumble it. I'll like get the first syllable and just mumble the rest. Although, last stream I finally realized how to say the leader of the serpents, Merlwib. Oh my god, I've always read that and like, what the hell do I do for this? Merlwib. Merlwib. Like, when I heard the voices saying it, I had to like repeat it to myself a few times. Merlwib, Merlwib, Merlwib. And that's how I got it now. I swear. They just like throw letters at the wall. Eastern Thailand. Miss M, right, yes, exactly. I basically just previously recognized as M bunch of numbers. Until now, I'm kind of proud. I can tell she's Merlwib. Oh my god, so ridiculous. Alright. I like this little area as part of the story when you get Sid back from the church. And Alfino. Alfino is definitely one of the coolest characters in Realm Reborn. I mean, the coolest. I don't think there's any competition for Alfino. And I like Sid Garland. At least the speech in 14 is not as bad as Tataro's and oh my god. Yeah, the flanderizing of the Korumarus, that's another thing. For sure. You remember those streams that I was trying to read them? Although, Shantoto was always fun. Like in every game, I always liked Shantoto's lines with the rhyming. Is something troubling you, but child, you have the look of one who endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Wild roses. You're all friends of the silence. Actually, yeah, Shantoto is a memory I have of Final Fantasy XIV, because I remember when I first played the game, I think, there was the Shantoto quest in the Shroud areas. I never saw that again. I wish I could... I don't know if they happen again and again. I've never seen it again. I gotta pay more attention to the events in this game. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Guardians? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. Okay, Shintoto event 2 times many years ago. Oh god, never again. I would hope they do it again soon, because now they've got so many 14 event stuff. With the recent Iroha stuff. And there's like the new features that I remember, like a raid battles kind of thing. I forget what it's called. You may stay here as long as you wish. It's the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I've known her since she was a child, but, well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I gladly will offer the self-same service to her brothers and the sisters of Scions. So please, no matter what you require, do not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? Oh, I didn't realize it had another name here. Because it said Iluid. I know. If you require assistance, please speak to Marcus. That's what they call him. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. Oh, you can buy the wind-up Shanto on Mod Station. That's a shame. I gotta at least look up YouTube The Quest. Because I enjoyed it. And I didn't have the context, because at the time, I hadn't played 14 or 11. I knew Shantoto because, like, the city and stuff, but now that I actually know Shantoto's whole deal in 11, it'd be nice. So yeah, I'll YouTube it then. I should explain, Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartanu. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll on his mind. Had he not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. I want you to look after Dizzy, you understand? Yes, father. Just has his little goggles underneath the hood. Those who wait, I can't take it with you. Excuse me, Dizzy, do you have a moment? It concerns me this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. What the heck is a horologe? There's something familiar about it, but just cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it'll come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They're often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take the coin purse. That should cover it. Oh yeah, I gotta at least remember to do, what is it? The delivery missions? Do I have those? These, yes. Because I would like to get the seals to unlock, the barracks. And plus there's other things that you like to have, upgraded. Was it Grand Company for? Free Company? One of those. Because I know that the first thing is, like, you want to get the Chocobus license for it. And yeah, I got that. I forgot the other good features. I'd squads for sure. Traveling goldsmith. Bullet point shells, you say. And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Actually, I'm gonna look up the quests again, because I kind of forget where I'm on. You can't take it with you. Can't take it with you. Okay, it's the first level 35. The tallest balls. I mean, yes. That should be a sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. I like when I pause for a second and then I come back and look at the text. The first thing I read is tall's balls. Assuming that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. Tall. Tall or tall? I assume it's kind of a special pronunciation word. So I'm going to do 5 quests, and then I'm going to do a duty. And I kind of want to do those crafting jobs for the day, my dailies. And then we'll see if what time it is when I continue. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes. Chisel pincers. Something occurs to me. Please wait here a moment. It was for naught. Though I repair the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, so I performed the same motion countless times before. Pardon me, Dizzy. This was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Sister Alund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it best that it be returned to him. Yeah, Sid Garland is definitely up there in my favorite characters for A Realm Reborn. It's interesting how much I've heard about like other characters that are popular, and they exist in Realm Reborn, but they're not that big of a deal to me yet. Like whatever that guy is in the ears and the cloak. I don't even remember his name. That's how uninterested I am so far. Good evening to you, madam. Have you come to pay respect to this man? The tall guy. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time, except they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcus said it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner may have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities of Cane Drybone. Nay, more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Alright, first quest done. 4 more. Sister Alund is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. Recognize you now, Dizzy. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in that attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the walking sands and prepared for transfer here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Oh wow. I'm gonna deal with some of the bodies of walking sands. Oh yeah, I actually remember doing this. It's the ones that are like outside the building. It's interesting what little things I do remember. Like, oh yeah, I'm doing this part now. Just because I've played this so many times. Hey, you don't look like one of them church fellas. You're damn right. Not that I'll turn you away. No, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. Show us the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. God's damns Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this pat behind us, the better. Say, you know, see you around. Do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road. That's another thing about reading this game. Any road I recognize being said so often. It's definitely one of the biggest phrases in Eorzea. Any road. There's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I'm going to leave the remainder to you. You might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot of people. I wonder if they're... No, I can't really recognize them, unless that's Neuraxia. I'm assuming Neuraxia died? Dude. They all have, like, the quest armor from, like, the first cave. They're not too high level. Yeah, I like how it takes longer to pick up the bodies. Makes sense. It is a pretty serious moment. Okay, oh yeah, to the place. But again, it's such a big difference between playing this game super casually versus actually reading. It's the same for Final Fantasy XI that I was playing, which someday I have to get back to. What happened to the big fella? Forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. I just don't feel like I'd be playing 11 and 14 at the same time. Probably not. 2 subscriptions, I don't know. Ain't you a strong one? 4-in-1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Yep, 4 more. Fallen Sylph. Yeah, Sylphs, that's what they're called. Then Scions. It definitely feels like it could just be anyone else you've played dungeons with, dutied with. Yeah, I think I'll target my stream for 4 a.m. So it's a decent time. Well met, Traveler. Did I interest you in a Pokeball? Oh wait, what? Why did I talk to him? Did I just see Chocobo Head and think that was a quest? Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Jesus Christ. Noraxia's corpse confirmed. Oh. Damn. Noraxia. Like, I wasn't sure because it still said just Sylph corpse. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell him that our work is done. Man, so yeah, it's confirmed. Noraxia. Speak with Elund. And back to the church. I always keep forgetting to check my, okay, yeah, repairs seem fine. I used to be much more on top of that. But, like, last stream I had it, so I was very much in need of repairs. I guess it's like early game thing. So you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. First carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not too long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I'd like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Tal's realm. Third quest. Oh, I love the banner too. The bandana. Sister Elund wished to discuss one of the scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Is it going to be Noraxia? Although we can perform rites for most scions, there's one whom we cannot accept. I'd like you to turn this one to our people themselves. Yeah, Noraxia. It's only proper that she be given the care of her friends and family, so they may mourn her in accordance to the Sylphic traditions. Damn. Like, seriously, I never really realized this in all my playthroughs. Started a fresh character in 11 last year and been writing an in-character journal with screenshots documenting. I think you've mentioned that a long while ago, of course. Slowing down in progress a lot. I mostly remember what happens. Yeah, it's really nice to have, like, actually go through and log it down. It makes you completely, like, in your mind, absorb it all. So much more. It's exactly like with streaming and how I have to read aloud that I'm totally paying more attention. It's really a nice thing to do, for sure. That's so cool. Screenshots documenting my adventure. Slowing down progress, though. I definitely have to get back to 11. What server were you even on? Because I forget what server that I'm on. Was I on Behemoth? Because I know the server I'm on is different from the server I first made my character. Like, I made my first character on. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Sauce. How can these ones assist? She hasn't realized. Bismarck's my main. Odin, I think Odin was my first one. Oh, Melly! Hi! Haven't played games for a little bit, but I'm alert. Absolutely welcome. Happy to see you here. You've seen a lot of my commands. I don't have to show you, but yeah, welcome in. I'm just playing Final Fantasy 14. It's always nice to have a little MMO time. And I've kind of finished everything else I've been playing, so it's gonna be this for a while, I think. Yeah, feel free to just sit back, enjoy yourself. Neurexia, this one, oh, yeah, now they got that Neurexia's corpse. So what games are you playing if you're around? Melly? Comoxia. This one has heard much wailing. Oh my god, just trying to put the sentence order in my head. This one would know what has caused distress. The ones completely throw off my train of thinking. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Sauce, but why? These ones have not requested for their aid. Ugh. Neurexia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. Oh man, this is so much more impactful. Not only Neurexia, but many Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neurexia. Went to Sandland at the best of this one. Walking One was with Neurexia at the end. Tell this one that Neurexia was brave. Tell this one that Neurexia did not suffer. This one glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neurexia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Praying Ones must pay. Praying Ones must suffer. Oh god. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neurexia's death been for naught. These ones will fight. I think I'm getting better at saying these ones. Illumined. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to open up my... Although I would only have to open up my streams, actually. My VODs for Final Fantasy 14 to remember what server those are on. So I'm pretty certain it's mentioned in them. YouTube, Disney Rolls, EXE. I'm just Googling on the side. Boop. Thank you for your service to the church and to this house. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the chair. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Disney. Definitely the bandana. Oh, level up, 42. Nice. Yeah, main story quest definitely boosts up your levels pretty easily. Marcus believes he is being watched. Damn it, that's what my 11 server is. Ninja my favorite class? Yes, absolutely. Not a question about it. I don't know. I just really enjoy it. I'm pretty in tune with it. I've always just like ninjas in general, but like obviously that drew me into it starting it, but the gameplay as well with the ninjutsu techniques. I said earlier, it reminds me a lot like of blitzes and for Sabin in Final Fantasy VI. It's very cool. And also, there's this game I'm pretty sure nobody else has played that used to be on the PC that I played, Little Fighter 2. And in that, like to do every command, you have to do very specific inputs between your defense, a direction key, and like a jump or attack button. That's another thing it reminds me of. I know it's a very common kind of thing, but I just like that. In Little Fighter 2 as well, one of the characters I played a lot was a ninja, Rudolph. I have a lot of good memories of that game. Not imagining dizzy. I know I'm being watched. Yeah, the second one, definitely not. It was a very obscure indie game that you would download from a website, but it was really cool for the time. You could do online by putting each other's IP addresses up. It's definitely interesting to like look it up, although I'm not sure if it's still playable. This is different. Sinister. It's as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It'll only take a moment. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite Final Fantasy game, period. Especially mainline, of course, but honestly, I don't really know my rankings after 6. In fact, I kind of have Crystal Bearers is very big in my heart. Very niche game, very one of those games I cannot recommend to everybody because I know it has its faults. But it's a very dear game to me. Oh, same, good. I assume Final Fantasy 6, of course. Yeah. It was my favorite game of all time for most of my life, really. Until, like, Xenoblade is the thing that eventually overtook it. Destination. But Xenoblade and Final Fantasy VI, those two are leagues above, on a pedestal above the rest as my favorite games. After then, it gets murky, but those two are cemented in their spots. When I was I played Final Fantasy VI for the first time when I was really, really young, before I could really comprehend much. I was only 4? 4 or 5 is I think the age that I played it, because it was for my brother. My brother had it. He played it with my neighbor. They were big fans of it. They even my neighbor at the time, for my brother's birthday, I think it was his 11th birthday, the neighbor made a custom t-shirt for Final Fantasy VI with Mog on it. It was one of those custom shirts you iron on a pattern onto the shirt. Except it was Final Fantasy VI stuff. It was really cool. Of course, it was called Final Fantasy III. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thanks the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? Why did he want me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear this. Will you tell him for me? I think it's important. I remember leveling up Terra and Celeste to 99 just to see what they learn on their own. Yeah, for sure. And obviously the way you do that is to fight a bunch of Brachiosauruses. And there was for a long time that rumor that I believed for a bit, and I actually tried to do it, which was the whole glitch to save General Leo. Of course, debunked rumor. Where you have to, I know it had something about fighting a whole bunch of Brachies. Heavens forfend. That's such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Do you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Sag. This is Garlean's doom, which means the man who is watching where Case was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Yeah. Reviving General Leo is up there with old childhood rumors like Mew under the truck. Which again is of course one I actually tried to do. It required training a Pokemon that learned Cut.
I fondly hope that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Ooh, voices. Kill Chupon in the arena. It's hard to say, because it's been a while since I've actually played Chupon. Or played Final Fantasy 6. I really am due for another play. Final Fantasy Advance, I actually still have my copy of. That might be an interesting thing to try it with. Because I've been playing Pokemon Sapphire with my analog pocket. It's pretty nice. It hooks up to HDMI, so it all works out. That went well. But yeah, I still have my 6 advanced cards. That might be an interesting way to redo it. I know I tried to do the bestiary, but I'm pretty sure I missed a few things. Yeah, I didn't. I hit the guy with 12 ultimas, he didn't die. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like... I probably haven't done it. Truth be told. But I wouldn't think so. Because, like I said, the thing that I really wanted to do was bestiary, which is what I did not complete. I missed some things. I forgot what. I only hope that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. I'm kind of fucking tempted to open up my analog pocket and check.
On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn. And to that end,
Sid
I've
Garland.
come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
Oop, just having water.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore
Guy.
witness to the horrors at Carton.
He called his whole name. He's not gonna believe your story.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Yeah, I really do like Sid.
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
He's gotta be one of the best Final Fantasy Sids for me. Jeez, like a zombie. Yeah, favorite Realm Reborn character, absolutely well deserved. I think my favorite is Alfino, but I mean, yeah, Sid has to be number 2
Sid, was it?
for me.
Here, these belong to you.
It's a really cool story. This is like my favorite part, I think,
It seems that I was right.
like arc of the story.
Our time together was
For A Realm Reborn, of course.
It felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur.
Leveilleur. That's another part that I gotta commit to memory. Leveilleur. Leveilleur.
As a scion of the 7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
A name I've learned to forgotten many times. Yeah, I'll probably forget it too.
And abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
Because it's not a first name. Like, I'm not going to be saying it often, but when I hear it, I'm like, aha! Commit that to memory. Commit, quotation marks.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Kurthus. That's another freaking word I gotta remember. Kurthus. Kurthus. Obviously, you're gonna say Kurthus a lot. It's a very common region, especially towards the end of Realm Reborn. Kurthus. Kurthus Highlands. Reading it, I can't quite get it, but Kurthus, Kurthus.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Also, hearing Baldessian, that helps for, like, you know, Final Fantasy V as well. I've always just thought Baldesian. Galuf Baldesian. Was
Therein lies
Galoof?
an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
Yeah, I don't think it is that far until you get Garuda.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
Yeah, the ship is in Kurthus. That dungeon up there.
An airship?
She's easy to handle, just wear a windbreaker.
My airship?
Yeah, I'd have my mind blown too if I found out I had an airship.
Wait.
I didn't know. So I remember it's very much the culmination of the whole Sid Garland thing, so it shouldn't be that long. Although going to Kurthus, that is pretty deep.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
I know a lot of talking with NPCs throughout Kurthus.
They need
My airship!
They need me.
I like how he just had his goggles underneath the hood the whole time. Always forgets Sid is jacked. Absolutely jacked. Like, he's got the white hair, so you feel like, oh, old man Sid, but old man Sid is ripped. Like, how old is he, even? He's gotta be old. Although he is Garlean. Oh, yeah, I guess they have to put on the goggles because he has the dot, the Garlean crest thingy. As a Garlean, I would imagine. Father Iluvid has some parting words for you at the others. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. By his imagination, I kind of just assumed he knew, and he was protecting that information. Beg your pardon, does he wish to find his airship? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there's a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the great buoy of wall of VOD. States the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. Curtis, I think I got that right? Probably 30s. Oh god. That is not what I would think. I would always think at least 40s, at least. Oh my god, 34 according to Wiki. That's video game ages for you. It's like that meme of the Mega Man Battle Network of the old man with a cane saying, "I'm 30 years old." Like, yeah, he is jacked. But with the beard, the white hair, I just assume 29 in 1 when he didn't have the beard. Okay, without the beard, I could go with that. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over the Falgard float. The closest settlement to Kurthus. We have the serpent stationed there, have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest in the journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you in the silence. Pray look after yourself and Sid. Alright, like I said, I hit level 35 quests, and that's when I'm going to start doing my duty. Boop. In need of a healer. Well, I'm not healing. At least gotta duty up until I get level 50, and then I'm gonna start using my dailies for the other jobs. I also just wanted to honestly do crafting jobs. So I want to do my dailies. Daily hand-ins for seals. Oops, hold on, 1 second. Oop. Right, yeah. What are my dailies? Next, allowance, maple clogs. I don't know, is it worth it to just craft or to... I don't know, I'll check the boards. Although, do you need to have, your own... What is it called? Venture person? In order to use the market boards? Because I haven't created mine yet. Highest crafter, extremely seasoned. Level 5 worker, really? Wow. Yeah, I've definitely done a lot of crafting in my days. I'm still, like, I think maximum 60. I actually have, like, a little picture for it. Let me see. I have my Fantasy 11 artifact gear. Actually, yeah, I'm going to show the artifact gear from Gorgon. I don't think I've ever shown this to you. Pop it up. Browse. Boom. All the artifact gear I've got on my personal file of 11. It's everything, of course. Oops. Oh crap, I put it in game titles. There. All my 11 crafting gear. Well, I guess I'm blocking my head, whatever. I'm gonna shrink myself. I like being a little tiny. Boop, a little more. Okay, yeah, like I said, market board, do you need to have one of those ventures? No, you don't. Okay, thank God. Next allowance, maple clogs. Ooh, 12,000, no. Like, that's super cheap, the 500s, but I like high qualities. How much, what is a maple clog like? think you only need them to sell things. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Just maple lumber. I mean, I can just make my own frickin' maple clogs. I'll order some maple lumber. Or maple wood. Maple, what, log? Yeah, sure. Why not? 24 of them. I don't know. It's a waste to buy them off the boards. It really is. I typically, when I'm not streaming, I have like an Excel sheet. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can have the Excel sheet still working. Because I haven't used it in a while. Since I've only been streaming 14. Let me just see. Monthly 14. No, I don't see it in my recent Excels. But I guess if I go to my OneDrive, it should be there. Monthly 14. No, this is not the right Excel sheet. Whatever. Okay. What are things I can get easy? Bronze hatchet. Not at all. Bronze hatchet. What? Okay, yeah, there. Maple lumber again with bronze ingot. Oh, so if there's maple lumber requirement, then they should be purchasable as lumber. Although, I mean, I like the experience. Boiled egg. Or, wait, what about just eggs? Egg. Boiled egg, chicken egg, and mineral water. So, chicken, egg. I'll buy a chicken egg. Or 16. And mineral water I can get at the alchemists. Great, but I got my duty. Oh, I'm gonna hide the port 11 artifacts. And bring myself back up. I lost my effect. Oh, I see. It was this effect. I remember this was dragged over. Forgot why. Hi-ho! That's typically what I say when I enter a dungeon. Oh yeah, God. I keep spamming 3, thinking I have the part 3 of the combo, and I'm like, what's going on? Ah. Yeah, especially ninja. I hate being lower level, because I want to do my ninjutsu. It's such a shame not to have even ninjutsu. I'm surprised we're not going very far. We really had to fight that one Koblin. I guess we're taking it slow. That's fine. It's not like I have AoE moves anyway. Actually, who's the other one? A Pugilist. Yeah, Pugilist I don't think has AoE yet either. Oh, wow. I've never known somebody to do the side areas. Interesting. Oh my god, that was it? That's the only little side detour of Copperville Mines? I'm actually quite thankful. When I guess that one owes you tank money. Yeah, must be. Really, really want to get him down. But yeah, actually, I'm kind of thankful because I really do like to complete my maps. And I never get to do it because, I mean, on stream I don't want to do them with NPCs. Normally, I do actually do my first runs with NPC and I check around the map, collect everything. But I feel like, I don't know, streaming? NPC? Nah. People, especially like if viewers want to join in. That's happened. My first stream for 14 was actually quickly rushing the game to get the Iroha event this year. Like I was a fresh account, so I had to get to level 30. It was a long one. But thankfully I had someone popping in stream to help me, and I totally would have died if I had to do that solo. Because like they got to fly me around. Yeah, I will say it's Ninja, it's not the best early, not the most fun, but what is, this is kind of all path. Oh wow, I just realized I'm playing with Jolene Cujo. I'm playing with Fame. I still have to watch JoJo Part 6, actually. I've read it. I've read the manga, but the anime, it totally screwed me over with the whole batch release. I watched the first batch for JoJo, but then I never came back with the updates. That's Dragoon's least favorite level. Yeah, I have a friend who likes Dragoon a lot, but playing through it myself, definitely getting it up there. Not the best experience. But, I mean, you gotta get to level 50s. Like I showed the Final Fantasy 14 artifacts. I always gotta get my little artifact armors. Uh-oh. I really took a long way on that. I liked it. Once I got to 70. Yeah. Ninja actually really is interesting. At certain levels, higher up, like, it gets a skill that changes the ninjutsus, like all of the different ninjutsus to do a different ability. So like as soon as you get that, it's like so many options. Oh god. Shit. I mixed up my keyboard. When I walked into the AoE. But yeah. At a higher level, the ninja gets that skill that transforms all your ninjutsus when you combine with it. It's really cool when you get there. I like late game ninja. Well, as late as I've been. Yeah, that same friend. We were also playing 11 together, and in there, of course, he was also Dragoon. It's interesting how Dragoon is different, because, like, it's a class where you have a companion. You, like, have your own little Dragoon with you. I like a lot of the jobs in 11. Like, they have a lot of lore behind them. That's definitely the best thing about 11 jobs. Like, blue mages, they're really fucking creepy. And they're like Imperials. What is it? Ott-Urgen. The Ott-Urgen Empire. They're like their secret underground guards. And they're freaking actually monstrous. And yet in this game, the blue mages are so goofy. Like that first quest, it's literally a troll. Like a fake blue mage. It's such a massive difference between the blue mages and 11. Like there's a thing where the blue mages, yeah, creepy you say? Absolutely creepy. Some of the mages, like, they actually turn into monsters because of what blue magic actually does to its users. And you have to, like, really be careful. Blue mage is definitely the #1 thing I think of when I think of the lore for jobs. For sure. They're also, like, very cultural. Not like the blue mages in other games. Oh wow, it's already 3:15. I got 14 minutes left. Or 45 minutes left, sorry. My god, not 14. That's my limit I'm setting. 4 a.m. I try not to stay up too late. Oh god. I don't know why I freaked out so much. I love the Force Striker outfit as well. These early game outfits are really nice. Oh, same time zone, nice. I'm always surprised when it's like this late of a stream. Because, like, Gorgon, you saw him earlier. He's definitely not in the same time zone. I definitely find when I'm streaming this late, no way. Which makes it kind of tricky if people aren't in my own time zone. Like my own viewers. It's hard to catch up consistently. I typically try to start 9 p.m. I don't have the best circumstances, though, so that's why I get late. Are they getting the chest? Yes, they are. Oh, work nights, easy for you. Yeah, my mom's always been a night shift worker. That's just always what I think of. Oh, I don't need to watch. So, like, growing up, she's like a single parent. I kind of just always had the nights to myself at home. Kind of ended with me skipping a lot of school because I would stay up all night and screw myself over. Although it was kind of intentional as well. I forget if I've gone, yeah, I think I've gone into her night shifts at least once. Doing x-rays. She actually let me do them before. And that was like way, way back when they were much harder. It's back in the day, the x-rays, they used a dark room. And yeah, I was so frightened when she let me do it because she said, oh, if you leave this thing open, you can cause thousands of dollars worth of damage. And yet she still let me do it. And it turned out fine. But apparently now they don't do the dark rooms anymore. They have electronical, digital, I guess. Tank, what's going on here? Hello? We're all here. Oh god. Okay. I don't know why I'm so freak out. Yeah, love heart and glad I got that emote for. Nope. Far range. Oh god. Careful. I like to play around, and for my ninja I like to jump and run around. But it often gets me in the AoE, I will admit. But for starter dungeons, it's fine. There we go. Right. Yeah, time really does fly when you're playing 11. Oop, player combination. Let's go with you. Oh no, Jolene Cujo! I totally forgot Jolene Cujo is cool. She actually does have the hair like Jolene Cujo, like in style, just not green. Oh, all the items are... Why are they hanging around? Alright, I did my duty, and I went up a level. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna put myself up for the guild tests while I'm crafting. Why not? I never seem to get them, but completionist. Really, I'd like to. I still got a lot to do. I'm gonna do the water. Oh, not yet hired retainer. Retainer, that's what they're called. I'm gonna go to the Alchemist Guild. Because I know you can buy stuff for here. Okay, control you. Next allowance. Hatchet. Crafting. No. Alembic. No. Wait, which was the thing that needed water? I thought I said, oh, the boiled egg, right. Mineral water. So I need 3 boiled eggs. Oh yeah, you only need 1, right? Oh, do you have to... I think you have to craft water. Oh, distilled water. Wait, so then... Huh? Is it distilled water? Boiled egg. Search crafting. Mineral water. Oh, mineral water you harvest in the shroud. That's right. Unless you can just buy it from these guys. Yeah, that's the thing about not playing in a while, is you forget where everything is. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna start with whatever crafter wants. Because whatever crafter wants, I'll be able to just make it. With the alchemist. 1 maple branch, 1 growth formula. I like to get things in batch, but whatever. It was too much of a hassle. Screw it. Wait, what is the thing I'm actually searching? My god. Maple wand. Great. Maple branch here, and then growth formula is a shriek shroom, quicksilver, rock salt. Quicksilver is 2 cinnabars. Cinnabar 2. Alchemist. Quicksilver. That while is about 2 weeks for me. Yeah. Not bad, really. Synthesis. Frankly, I shouldn't be doing this when I can't even increase quality yet. I'm gonna do the quest, because then I can probably do the qualities better. Because the whole point of crafting is I can do high quality. What? What is it now? Oh yeah, god. This person's quest is really dark. Like he's trying to resurrect a loved one. Another cursed filter? Ah, you're that wretch that insists on dusting my bench, aren't you? No. Oh, my new assistant. No, don't bother me with more names. My mind shall not be cluttered with trivial details unrelated to the alchemic process. I trust you have busied yourself with the mastery of the discipline. I have scant moments to spare on lessons, but I suppose I must invest a modicum of time in your training if you are to be of any use to me. Let us move to the second fundamental principle of alchemy. Your understanding of the principle will be best facilitated by creating 3 bottles of antidote. This task you need stipulated number of grass vipers as well as chunks of rock salt. I believe the guild often has poisonous snakes and stalks. You need to just purchase it from them. Rock salt, I believe she can supply that too. And for a reasonable price, I rather suggest seeing her for all your simple ingredients needs, unless you fancy the idea of scrapping the sand yourself. In any case, I'm not terribly concerned with how you procure the materials. What is most important is that you experience this fundamental principle firsthand, and you can craft 3 bottles of antidote. Turn me with the bliss of new knowledge stamped upon your features. Wait, what? Oh, just actual antidotes. But I think you get more experience from special ones, so I'm actually gonna do it. Antidote, rock salt, and grass viper. Grass viper, grass viper. Here you are. Okay, I'm gonna try the quality. I don't know how much my how much I get progress with my current equipment. Let's just see. Oh god. Oh god, I failed. I should have checked my progress first. Do I have any better gear? No. Okay. Grass viper. Or maybe I do just hand in the antidotes. Because I'm not going to get anything good. 1, 2, 3. Quality. Quality. 13%. Yeah. Oh my god! It worked! That low percentage, I got high quality. You completed the 30 bottles? Yes. I really wasn't expecting that to work out. Excellent result, my precarious protege. I see you have attained the optimum viscosity without clouding the crimson hue. It'll be most interesting to see how well these mixtures perform on live test subjects. Well, of course they'll be poisoned. How else would I gauge the efficacy of your work? Never mind that. What have you learned of the second alchemical principle? Have you produced a helpful compound by compounding otherwise mundane or lethal, harmful substances? Is this not expanding your awareness of what is attainable with this profession? Just as it's possible for a medicine to act as a poison in sufficient amounts, so it is possible for a poison to be utilized as a cure. Successful creation of these antidotes evidence this fact. Those without knowledge of alchemy would spare not a second glance for the venomous grass viper, but mix its venom with appropriate amounts of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase your miracle remedy. Study, examine, and reveal worth in the most unexpected places. The desire for sustenance and rest will become as minor annoyances once you have learned the joy of self-discovery, or self-discovery. It's time you add this amateur's mortar to your repertoire of alchemical devices. The mortar is oft referred to as a secondary tool, but used in conjunction with primary tools such as alembic, so you'll appreciate its value in your work. Foresee practical use for growing your skills. My eager apprentice now run along and find use for your new toy. Further research to conduct. I suppose I need boots. Crafting boots. Oh my god, level 7. Okay, so I have Master's Mend. Cinnabar. I'm gonna do the Cinnabar again. Now that I can actually increase quality. Oh wow, it's only 9. Quicksilver. Okay. Is that enough for... Yeah, that's enough for the growth formula. Wait, how much do I increase? By 10. Okay. Oh, 15 is actually what I do. Yeah, so 2 progress. Oh wow, this is much easier than I realized. I guess it's the first stuff. There's my maple wand. So that's done. Now I'll go to Goldsmith. Bone Horror. Bone chip and animal stew. Goldsmith. Also, what are the gatherers? Because they can probably be bought. Rock salt 10, latex 10. Do you have latex? No, probably the what's it called? Has latex. Weaver. Bone Horror. Anyways. that's it for... Okay, got my gear updated. Now I go to Goldsmith. Update this gear. Or not. Make some... a bone horror? No. I'll just make some copper rings, whatever. I just need to go to level 5. Actually, what else is... Okay, it's just bone chips and sinew. Level 5, here we go. I like, Serendipity. She's my other favorite NPC. Dizzy, I'm honestly a bit surprised to see you. Most newcomers find Gigi's evaluations too harsh, so we never hear from them again. I'm so glad that you didn't take him too seriously when you said your copper wasn't fit for a chamber pot. I mean, really, it doesn't even make sense. You can make a chamber pot out of anything. Anyway, I hope you've been working hard because your next task won't be nearly as easy as the last. Listen well, Lizzie, I want you to make me 3 copper gorgets. Gorgets. I really don't know how to pronounce frickin' anything. For this, you'll need copper ingots, which you very conveniently learned to make last time. Now, I direct you to purchase one from Easton before, but there are other ways to obtain it. Dig it yourself or perhaps befriend a lonely miner and convince him to share some with you. However you choose to obtain your materials, I'm sure you'll put them to good use. Okay, copper gorgets, whatever. 2 ingots, so, making 3 of them, so 6 ingots, 3 leather. 3 leather. And ingots. Oh god, my eyes are actually starting to hurt. Honestly. Like, I didn't really start early, so I haven't technically streamed for as long as I usually do. But it is a bit late for me. That's 3 high qualities, 3 more. I know they don't ask for high qualities, but I mean, I'm a bit extra. To the detriment of everybody who watches and is friends with me and plays games with me, because they wonder why I take so long to do everything. And it's because I'm very, very, very perfectionist. Like, even for NPCs, I can't let them down. Careful not to push too much if you're starting to eat. Thank you for the concern. Like I said, I think 4 AM is going to be my cutoff time. I'm not too concerned about that. In fact, I have a lot of trouble sleeping as well as another thing, so I like to, you know, go a little bit. We'll see. I think it'll be fine, but yeah, you're right. Definitely not too much. 6 ingots. Gorgets. Copper gorgets. Appreciate company. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that too, for sure. Of course. The same goes for anyone else as well. Like, don't have to stick around if things have to be done, for sure. Everybody, always take care. Work is going much better this way. What is your work anyways, if you don't mind me asking? If you do, of course, it's cool. Oh god. This is actually tough to make high qualities. one. But yeah, I actually have to use the Master's Mend. 1, 2, 3, mend. There we go. Oh, nothing exciting, just run a diary department at a grocery store. Oh, wow, that's actually kind of interesting. I never really thought about what that entails. Just the things you never think about. But yeah, thanks for chiming in, even in, during your work. I know it's the same for Gorgon as well. Y'all working late. Oh yeah, I guess working late is also another thing. I'd imagine it'd be pretty lonely out there. Although I know that's what my mom likes about being night shift. Like I said, she's night shift X-ray tech. She likes that she's all alone because she honestly just sleeps on the job. It's an incredible setup she has, that she can like be alerted without people knowing she's asleep. And she can actually trust that she'll wake up. It's crazy, but it's worked out for ages. The coordinates were ready, don't keep me waiting. Like, honestly, her whole setup involves, like, a baby monitor. It's ridiculous. In my opinion, oh god, no, I'm not reading this. Gorkazar gorgeous greenhorn, oh, I meant grotesque, ungodly, and affront to the gods themselves for shame. Beg your pardon, Dizzy, I'm afraid the constructive criticism isn't one of Gigi's strong points, and I know you're a goddamn liar, because these are all high quality. Where was I? Ah, yes, your crickets are well made and strong and functional. That's the least they should be, as they're meant to protect one's throat. When it comes to basic pieces like these, we don't have much creative freedom. Still, doesn't mean we should put in less effort, especially since the techniques used to craft simple accessories are the same ones used to craft elaborate ones. And you've learned how to handle your hammer, but there's another tool I'd like you to get acquainted with. This grinding wheel, you'll find it easier to add the finishing touches when you craft. Try using it. You'll see what I mean. Keep your nose to the grind wheel and you'll be ready for your next challenge in no time. Yeah. I got boots, so I need a hat or pants. Pants. Probably pants. Because this looks like a crafter pant or hat. Yes, pants. Oh, my hat doesn't really have anything on it either. But whatever. Okay, so I got my offhand. So now, what is it that my allowance wants? Horrors. Bone horror. Bone chips. The easiest craft. Although I start off with low quality. Still, whatever. And that's it. I really didn't need to level up. Increase quality, no CP. Increases progress. Okay, what else? Did Alchemist, did Goldsmith, Beaver. And I should check for latex. Although I think latex might be the Alchemist, now that I think about it. Like, I think they might be alchemized. Yeah, they don't have latex, whatever. So, I did my goldsmith, now my weaver. Let's see. What does weaver like? Hempen cloth. Sure. Two spindles of hempen cloth. Bolt of undyed hempen cloth. Sure, why not hempen gloves? And level 5. Okay, good. Yeah. Redolent Rose. He's definitely a memorable NPC as well, even though I can't remember his name. Back so soon? Well, let's resume your training. Since we last spoke, you dogs have spent your time making the basic products for trade, namely yarn and cloth. Now, what if you take such basic products and craft whole garments from them? Make 3 pairs of hempen breeches and print them for my inspection. You'll be working with hempen cloth and yarn this time, as well as a little bit of leather. Kikima will furnish you with materials you need to get started. But eager as I am to see the fruits of your labor, you'd be remiss of me not to mention that there are more economical methods of procuring what you need. For example, the mogo glass can be gathered from the wilds, can simply rip it out from the ground with one's hands, type as needed, as well as working with knowledge of botany. Have you perchance made the acquaintance of a botanist or two? If not, I highly recommend you do. They are attractively earthy without seeming dirty and useful. Having said that, I will not accept a newfound passion for botany and its practitioners as an excuse for the late delivery of your breeches, so don't keep me waiting. Alright. Pairs of hempen breeches. Jeez, I wish I knew that earlier. I'll get started with the hempen cloths, which means every 1 hempen yarn is 1 hempen cloth. So that means 3 hempen yarns first. Okay, I was kind of worried. I didn't know if I had my best equipment on. And I didn't. Oh shit, I didn't mean to just make my hempen yarn. Oh well. Alright. So, for the hempen cloths, let's split up my high quality and low quality. I just realized I read diary instead of dairy. Don't mind my terrible reading, it's late. Yes, I'm blaming the time. Okay, that's 2. I mean, that sounds like it'd be easier. Yeah, a little bit. Just write down what's in the departments. Get a log. I mean, that should be a job too. So that's kind of what I would think if there was a diary. Oh yeah, hempen breeches, which means 2 hempen yarns times 3, which means just 3 more crafting of the same thing. Oh wait, no it doesn't, right? Oh yeah, it does, because it's 2 per. this is all my materials, and start making hempen breeches. Oh my god, breeches. That's not what I was looking at. I was looking at underpants. Where are the breeches? Okay, it takes more, so I'll have to double my hempen cloths, but halve my hempen yarns. And buy 3 leather. That's not a big deal. So 3 more cloths. I was playing 14 before I came to work. You could probably tell me working here, I still rather doing it. Yeah. Yeah, can't blame you. I would always rather be doing 14. Even if it's just crafting. Okay, I got my guild hast. Nice, they do it. All you have to do is craft. If you craft, it will come. Yeah. 14 is definitely a kind of game that you can just watch other people play as well. And I also like with the 14 streams, a lot of time you can interact for sure. Not always, of course, especially for bigger streamers that have a lot of people watching, but it's definitely a fun game to stream and watch. Definitely more so when you're at home and you can play 14 as well. I would say. I'm not sure about that. Made one, everyone said no. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know what it is. I've just always been fine with crafting, except in Final Fantasy XI. In Final Fantasy XI, crafting is a big chore. It is so much better in 14. You have, like, oh my god. Like, especially with all the crafting logs and everything, it's really not such an issue in this game as it is in the other. Yeah, respect your crafter friends. Like, I swear, do you have to, like, know crafting automatically, I think, in 14? I think so. Who said GG first? But Lauren, you get my commendation. Or not. Oh yeah, you are. You're here. Operation is a success. Here's your payment. I throw in a little extra. Nice. Alright, I was making undyed hot. Oh shit, I realized I don't actually have, enough hempen yarns. I'll have to make 2 batches of hempen yarn. Cover what I'm doing. Because 1 will get me 2, and then another 1 will get me another 2, but I only need the 1 of it. So really I need 1.5. Two spindles of hempen yarn. And, well, I only need the 1, but here's 2 more spindles of hempen yarn. Okay, time for these breeches. I like zooming into their face for crafting, for sure. It's probably the best part of crafting, is just looking at yourself. Oh, am I gonna be level 10 maybe? That means I'm gonna have another quest. Of course, I've been living in the gold saucer for the 16 event, so not the most exciting. Is it like a long event? From the way you make it sound, then it would be. If you've been living there, wow. Because that makes me doubtful that I can do it. If I focus, maybe. But like I said, I haven't even played 16 yet, so it's not a big deal if I don't make it. It's not like the 14 event, which I really like. Also, I think there was a 15 event recently, and I think I missed it. Like I said also, I didn't play 14 either. Take it the breaches already. Yes. Yes, proceed with high qualities. Okay, the event is not long. The merchandise from the event. Okay, yeah, I get what you mean. I've seen those kinds of stuff. I'm not too worried about that. Not bad. And plus, I'm already level 43. I'll totally be level 50. Oh, yeah. Main story quest. Right. Not bad, Dizzy. Not bad at all. Maybe I can get my main story quest done this week, though. I think I'll just focus on 14 for the whole week. Style of legwear has never been particularly fashionable, nor has its design changed significantly over the years. Fluctuating lengths aside, but I digress. I wondered if you might try for a variation on the conventional design, but I see you opted for the orthodoxy, a wise decision in this case. Hempen clothing is inexpensive and durable, making it popular amongst farmers, miners, and others who work the land. Such customers value comfort and mobility over all else. They may appreciate more elegant forms. They will not sacrifice function for them. Each garment has a purpose, Dizzy. Purpose you should always bear in mind. A scalloped helm is about as useful to a miner as nipples on a gladiator's breastplate. Oh my god, what a dig. Now then, having completed your task, I believe you've earned this spinning wheel. Okay, not all the merchandise, some of it is free. Thank god. Using a combination with your needle and your work will benefit from it. Saying that, it will of course take you a while to become accustomed to the tools together. Need not worry though, I fully intend to give you ample opportunity to acquire the knack. In fact, I won't be teaching you anything else until you have. By the time your spinning wheel feels like it belongs in your hand, I dare still have a thought of a new task for you. Until then, my girl. He's so cool. Okay, so this time the turban. I swear, what the heck's the point of a beret if it doesn't give you anything? Oh wait, green beret is just a cosmetic. That's right. Wait, what? Oh, that's a really cool bandana as well. It doesn't match my shirt, but... Alright, so what was the Weaver's mission? Hempen pantel... Oh god. Hempens. More hempens. Hempen pants. Alright, so 1, 2, probably 3 more hempen yarns. Craftings. Because here's my hempen yarn, or my hempen cloth. Wait, how many of those do I need? Oh, so then yeah, just one more. Two spindles of hempen yarn. And the cloth. Yeah, I got 15 progress per use. Nice. Those pants, it's really good too. Like, I kind of want to make my own. Off stream, I definitely have to reorganize my inventory. I forget. The way I say inventory, it's like, I know the word is inventory, but when I think of like your own personal pockets and stuff, my mind, it always translates it to something like different. The concept of an inventory. Or, yeah, inventory. Inventory sounds like a business thing to me. That's how it is in my mind. Oh shit, I got quicksynth. Guess that means another quest. Ah, Dizzy, you'll do. Make me a dozen bolts of undyed hempen cloth as fast as you can. Note the palpable sense of urgency. This time it's urgent. Time's of the essence, my girl. Oh god, 12? I guess I'm gonna do quicksynth. Heck, I'm just gonna buy a whole shitload of, was it mocha grass? Yes. So, 12 means, yeah, just 12 of these. One, two. Oh, right. I need the high quality is screwing it up because he wants a uniform batch. I can't give him piece of low quality. Okay, it's actually giving me decent low qualities though. And so 12. Here's the real thing. I don't want any high quality. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. High quality. 8, 9. Shit. 2 of them. High quality. Alright, so 2 more. Isn't this person fancy? Wait. Okay. 1. And last but not least, 12 undyed hempen cloths. Urgently need that cloth. Here you go. Praise Nimia for bringing you here when she did. There wasn't time to explain before, but some silk tape with tapestries has the honor of supplying the immortal flames. Noble patrons, to be sure. The ones whose needs can be rather difficult to predict. On one particular occasion, a detachment of ale-soaked adventurers from the Foreign Brigade thought the Silver Bazaar an appropriate location for a bout of fisticuffs, resulting in a pressing need for bandages. Ordinarily, we would not accept such large commissions on short notice, but the Foreign Brigade is a favorite of her grace. It would not do to let the troublemakers suffer, even if they did bring it upon themselves. And so, your lovingly woven fabric will soon be wrapped around the cracked heads, gashed knees, and split knuckles of said ruffians. Still, your time hasn't been entirely wasted. I dare say you could now weave hempen cloth in your sleep, which is a handy talent to have, given the fabric's uses. You've made progress in short. In fact, I do believe you're ready to undertake commissions. I refer to the kind of work doled out by Eustace of the Quicksands, of course. It'll be a while yet before you can be entrusted with anything bearing the Sunsup name, but should you continue to improve at the rate you've been, a glorious day may not be so far off. And yeah, this time, oh, gloves for sure. That quest wasn't so bad. now I definitely have a full gear, right? Ah, shit. Oh yeah, craftsmanship. So I have a full gear of crafting gear. Full set of crafting gear. So go to the flames and submit these quests. Oh shit, I forgot the latex. Ethernet, alchemists. I'm pretty sure they have latex. Right? It helps that I've played this game so much that yes, I have a lot memorized of the crafting. Yeah, they just don't have mineral water. Wait, what? That was another quest? Okay, yeah, I don't see any mineral water. Actually, I'm going to... yeah, mineral water's probably at the cooking place. So... Bulldog, Aetherite. Which one? You. Supply missions. Bone Horror. I keep forgetting I can do this easier. And wow, this is so not worth it. Like, the experience is very piss poor. I'm not even leveling up, but whatever. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna do the other quests very quickly. I know I said 4 AM is my cutoff, but I can totally do this. I'm just not gonna do the quests. Let's see. Let's talk about Linosa. Limsa. Oh, decent amount of flame seals. Oh, a challenge log entry for flame seals, of course. That makes sense. Ethernet. I'm gonna go to cooking first for the mineral water. Which makes me frustrated that I bought those chicken eggs because I'm coming here anyways for the water. Oops. How much? Food. Boiled egg. Okay, 1. But I still have to get my cooking up. Which I'll do by crafting some random things. 6 pinches of the table salts. Yeah, wow. Cooking is fast. 3 pots of maple sugar. And no, I will not do the quest. Alright, boiled egg. This should work. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright, what's the other crafter? Blacksmith and armor. Is that it? In Limsa? I think so. Oh, so I gotta buy the, whoever does fish. Is it down here, I think? I actually think it is. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. I think it was like P something fish. Let's see. Yes! Here it is. How many did it want, though? That's the question I have to look up. 1 papira. Because no, I'm never going to be fishing for a high quality fish for those. Alright, oh wow, I haven't made any bronze rivets. Oh my god, I'm a level 1 and I'm a level 1 armorer. Yeah, this has some working to do. Holy shit, I haven't even handed in these quests? That is really not good. I'm sorry, but I'm using up this ingot. And 1 more bronze ingot. Just seeing that quest pop up again that I'm not doing. Level 5, perfect. I don't know, can I even do this quality? Let's see, armorer, bronze alembic, bronze plate. Although I should make new rivets. Yeah, I only have... Oh shit, did I do my equipment? Or is it just about my arms being weak? Yeah, it's just my arms being weak, so that's a factor. But thankfully I get to use a lot of high quality materials. Alright, 2 ingots, 1 plate. Boop, boop. Bronze alembic. Yeah, that's no problem. Okay, now I want to be blacksmith. Oh god. Not even any experience. And what does it want? Oh, hatchet. This is the one that really wants high quality. Maple lumber. Oh, shit. Can I make maple lumber? No, I can't. Not yet. Rivets. Oh, level 4. That's very fast. Anything else? Or is it just the bronze stuff? Yeah, it's just the bronze stuff. Alright. I can equip, and I can start making the gear. What was it again? Next, let's hatchet. Oh, here it is. It was this. Okay. It's the first craft, so maybe it's fine. Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. Alright, leather worker. Do I not have leather worker on here? Or carpenter, for that matter. Carpenter. Leather worker. Airship landing. Gridania. Great, skip. Okay. Oh wow. Even my loadout isn't properly set for carpenter. Maple log and an onion. Level 3. Level 4. Level 5. Alright. Equip my gear. And what am I making? I'm making maple clogs, like, again. So that means hempen cloth. Oh wait, no, it just means maple lumber. Wow. Definitely an easy recipe. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the requirements of crystals for crafting. I don't think it's a problem early game, but later for sure. Right, final job. Leather. I need to make leather first and foremost. Alright. And can I make anything with this leather? Yes. Leather pallet. Level 4, one more thing. Oops. And leather wrist guards. I definitely have to clear out my inventory off stream. Alright, what am I crafting? Other duckbills. Boom. Undyed hempen cloth. Oh, wow. And one leather. So this is perfect. I have a high quality undyed leather cloth. Hempen cloth. Great. All done. I can just return home. Do I know anyone to raid? No, I really don't. So I'm just gonna close out after I hand this in. It's a shame to go without raiding with such a good viewing stream for today, but like I said, it's late and I'm past my limit. I'm past my cutoff point, I mean. I'm actually fine. Maple clocks. Oh no, not those ones. These ones. High quality trade. High quality hatchet. High quality limbic. High quality duckbills. High quality boiled eggs. take the fish. Boom. Go back to Ninja. And close out my stream. Boop. Heart. Did I do it? Heart. Boom. Alright. That's it. That's all for today. Bring it up. Boop, boop. Scenes. Full screen for a second. Wait, that's not... yeah. Full screen. Actually, no. Ending. Alright, that's all for tonight. I'm just gonna be closing the raid. Have a good night. Thank you. You too. I hope you have a good night at work. Not your trouble. Although, given that you're here, I'm sure you're going fine. As long as it's keeping it easy. Next stream, I'm not sure when. Given that I went up pretty late for today, probably not tomorrow, but I'm going to be continuing some 14 a lot. Definitely going to be 14 my next stream. Probably soon, because I do actually kind of want to beat my main story and try to do that Final Fantasy 16 quest. I'll see how it goes. Probably chatting a bit too much. Catch you another time. Absolutely welcome anytime you can make it, and for sure. Alright, so have a good day. Thanks for coming. Goodbye.